All right. Good morning, everybody. This is Inside Agwa. Welcome to Inside Agwa TV. Like we did say, today is the Maiden Agwa Easter Conference, organized by the ACU, Agwa Central Union. The event has started, and they are currently deliberating on issues. A short while from now, I'll be taking you into the hall to get live updates of their deliberations. I like to um, go to one of our correspondents that is there live, Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom, who will be giving us updates alongside the comrades Uchenwoke Mbono, who is also live at the event, to give us live update of what is happening there. Um, let's see if they are there. Okay, comrade Ugwebu Wisdom, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, comrade. I'm
All right.
presently at venue of the Agwa Maiden conference, reporting live from OBD Central School. And here with me is my fellow correspondent in person of a comrade John Uchenwoku Eberechukwu, who will give us a rundown of what is happening inside the hall at the moment. Comrade
All
John,
right.
over to you.
Yeah, no, hold on. Before Comrade John takes over, I'd like to thank you for being there. Like we did promise our viewers that we shall cover the event live, and it's a good thing that you and Comrade Mbono is there to give us live reports of what is happening at the event. So I'd like to commend you for that. Um, Comrade Mbono, we would like you to share with us the event for today, what is happening there, and give us a rundown of what we expect to have there today before we move into the hall. All right.
Good afternoon, viewers, and happy Easter Monday. Today is a great event happening live at Agwa Central School, popularly called St. Teresa. This is the media conference of Agwa Central Union, the apex social organization of Agwa. And what you are seeing here is to acquaint Indiagwa people about their stewardship in the past 3 months they've been inaugurated. I want to tell you that Agwa Central Union is a social organization formed by India Agwa people to talk about the development of Agwa and have a central voice. It is organization that meant well for Indiagwa and all the friends of Agwa. And here at Central School Obudagwa, the situation here is going on smoothly. Security-wise, we have the Agwa Central vigilante men led by their commander, DSP Sebastian Onyema Oti, known as Gezi, is here with his men. We also have the members of Agwa Police Division headquarters, that is the officers here with us, giving us security coverage. Um, the program have already started, the opening prayer made, and a brief uh, exhortation by one of our brother. Again, we are expect to give you live update, and that is what we are doing now. What we are trying to tell Ndiagwa is that this is a new dawn, as you can see it, and we are trying to acquaint you with the development that is happening at Agwa. The the Central Union is being led by our brother and father, Barrister Benson Akonya, and his entire national officer here present. That is what we have for now. We can now go in there to also acquaint you with the members or the attendees that are attending this historic media conference of the ACU 2020. Thank you, viewer, for now.
All right,
I'll
all right.
go in.
Thank you, Comrade Mbono. Please, before you go in, I like you to brief our viewers who are the people that are invited for this conference. Can you mention some of the dignitaries there, and so that we can know, and how is the attendance to this meeting? Is there a great improvement in terms of the dignitaries that are invited and their attitude to its attendance?
Yes, so far we're impressed by the attendance for now. Just like you did ask, our father, our erudite professor, the founder of education in Agwa, Professor Godobede, just arrived. He's a lover of Agwa people and is a community leader. He just arrived. Then people that seated already, who have three of our traditional rulers, is Royal Highness is a Sir Blaze over the Oliohatu of Mbal Autonomous Community, His Royal Highness Eze Dr. Abanus Ozuroha, the Gochinyere one of Uwori Autonomous Community, and of course, His Royal Highness Eze Honorable Chima Azubike, the Ohanyere one of Over Agwa Autonomous Community. We also have some of our women, community women leaders here present, and some religious leader, that is a faith organization group. Some of them are here in the hall. Of course, the ACU national officers, they are here, including our brother, Mr. Ndokozo, and the secretary. Just when we go in, you can see them to yourself. But then, like you asked earlier, this event or this conference is not an all-commerce affairs, it's a stakeholders meeting, and just as the name imply, stakeholders are various community leaders. His Royal Highness is it Dr. Uduwan just came in, the Dundun one of Obi, the Ancient Kingdom, he just came in now. Like I was saying before he came in, the meeting is not all commerce affairs. It's a critical review of the stewardship of the ACU. And of course, such a meeting cannot be all commerce affairs. It's meant for all Agba leaders of thought, critical community leaders, PGs, and what have you. So that is the nature of the media conference. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Comrade Uche Bono and Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom for being there to show our viewers live this conference. Thank you. So we may now move into the arena. They are going into the arena right now to give us live live feed of what is actually happening at the conference hall. Like you heard from the reporter live there, we have dignitaries, the royal fathers, and other highly placed citizens of Agwa who have been, given invitation to attend this conference. And from what we heard from Comrade Mbono, who is reporting live, the dignitaries have actually showed up. We saw the Eze himself going into the conference hall and other dignitaries. So in a short while, we shall be giving you relay of what is happening inside the meeting, and then we hope that we'll follow through the deliberations today. And afterwards, we shall be having interviews from the result of what is being discussed. Everybody is will get to know the theme of their discussions, their deliberations, and the way forward for Agua Clan. All right, I'll be moving back to the men on ground to give us reports of what is happening. Once again, this is Inside Agua TV. Please do well to subscribe to this channel to have access to all our future programs and events. Okay. Yeah. Comrade Ugwebu, Wisdom, and Comrade Mbono. I'm back to you again now to give us update of what is happening there. Over to you, please.
All right, at the moment, we are joining them live inside the hall as they have already started the meeting with an introduction that is going on currently. So let's
Happy Easter. May we God your Now, one day we know there's a people know I'm high chief, chief Najoku, the traditional prime minister of Mbala Autonomous Community. ACU, ACU, Agwa, akọwapụta ndị enyi isi obodo, ndị enyi isi ala anyị ka anyị ji aka anyị kọwapụta ha. Anyị chọrọ ibido n'ịkọwapụta onye isi ala Ogbudu Autonomous Community, the traditional ruler of Ogbudu Ancient Kingdom, His Royal Majesty Eze Dr. Agwa of Ogbudu. Happy Easter to all of you. Amen. Amen. So they are doing. So they are doing. Okay, there. For the traditional ruler of Agwa Autonomous Community, other rival traditional ruler in this land, His Royal Highness Eze Chima Azubike.
Agwa, Mwanu, Kurunu, Zwanu, Happy Easter.
Kurunu Andrewan. Nakia for the traditional ruler of the Oye Kingdom, the traditional ruler of Malagwa Autonomous Community, His Royal Highness Eze Sir Blaze Muta. Amen. Okay. Naka or another rival traditional ruler in the Salmon clan, another Oye Kingdom traditional ruler. The traditional ruler of Warrior Autonomous Community is a doctor about
Manu, Happy Easter.
Is a change for one of Warrior Autonomous Community. Then I highlight Twanya. Now is a Mbano Autonomous Community to already a border. Melapo Hanyana, Fine Lana, His Royal Highness is a Sylvester. Commander, Commando. I'm going to Ambo Rochi Onyamas Pastor. On you see the Agwa. This in brackets. The third is the one. I want to equal behind the book and the blind show.
All right. Good afternoon, our viewers. We are bringing to you live feeds of the Maiden Agwa Easter Conference happening now at St. Teresa Primary School, Obote Agwa. The meeting is well attended by dignitaries that are invited to attend this conference, but our role here, our duty is to bring you the live events so that you can be part of it. If you have any comments, any question, please do well to use the YouTube comment box and then drop your comments. These comments shall be reviewed in due course. In a moment, I'll be taking you back to the hall to follow through with the proceedings of this maiden edition of Agwa Easter Conference, organized by the Agwa Central Union.
Treasure, you give that by Gabalil.
Okay. Because ndị anyị gara njikwa ndị ebi ebi onye cheze ebi achị abiri onye cheze ebili onye bụ ụzọ mbishi ehu ọrịa ala mụgharị mana ebe agba anyị o ka anyị sie ala mụgharị mmachi atọkwa gba ahụ ya n'ụlọ ọzọ anụkwa ma akwụkwọ ọjọọ ga-asọpụ anyị ga gọzie anyị gatara anyị ike rọga gwanụ m aka ndị obodo
Igbo ka anyị na-aga n'akụkụ mgbe n'aha dịka m kwuru anụ ọjị n'aha ndị esko ndị ọzọ na-amaghị ebe a Professor Naga, Deputy National President, all things at home. Biko, ka iwe ọjị na-aga, achọrọ m inye brief remark. Itinye anyị kpọrọ taa. Anyị jiri kpọọ mitin a dịka ekpere agụrụ n'ọjị. Ụka anyị bịa nọkọta. N'eziokwu, ọ bụghị onye niile ka a kpọrọ otu a. Anyị bụ n'obi na anyị si mmadụ niile bịawa, o nwere ike anyị agaghị emelite ọganaiz mitin ya. Anyị ele anya kọọ ndị mmadụ n'isi n'isi. Ọtụtụ ndị anyị kpọrọ from Owerri anọghị ebe a, because many of them gara aga a gwara ha anyị n'ụzọ agbara ọtụtụ egbere Owerri n'abalị gara aga. So ụfọdụ n'ime Eshie steeti nyere mebe nri ụzọ. Etu otu ọbụla ọ na-adị ụlọ Eshie Owerri bịa Chineke dịla uwe n'udo ụnụ ga-ala uwe n'udo n'aha Jizọs. Biko mitin a anyị kpọrọ ka anyị nyenụ akụkọ obere kamgbe ehimere Agwa Central Union na ihe ole ka ole dị mkpa anyị niile ga-ekwekọrịta ịhụ n'obodo anyị ga na-aga n'ihu kwa ụbọchị. Enweghị ihe ọ bụla anyị mege ma anyị na-aga ebu ụzọ bụrụ abụ ekele pụrụ ike bi n'igwe, onye chekwara anyị, onye mere anyị anọ ruo ụbọchị taa na ihe niile anyị mere. Agụpụ Chineke bi n'igwe, anyị na-enye ndị eze anyị, kwarịnụ ndị eze anyị aka. Mgbe ọbụla anyị kpọrọ ndị eze na-aza anyị. Mgbe ụfọdụ agaghị enwecha ebe ha ga-eje ma anyị kpọrọ na ha la anyị chọrọ ihe rịpọt, ha kagbuo ihe ha mere. Enwe ndị ọnọdụ agba n'ụdụ a tọgụ ụtọ karịcha ọnwụ ndị eze. Ndị eze anyị ụdịrị mkpado ha nyega anyị ụtụtụ abalị, mgbe ọbụla anyị kpọrọ ha na-aza anyị. Ihe anyị na-asị ihe ọma bidorola akpa ya ka ma gbalị egwu n'aha Jizọs. The old stroke Jefu, Ojagro, Ogokotla in Kama Bilum Megeo, Mukobla neba, Wayobla neba, Elaru, Ebobleno. You were walking, did a child get that down and wine. They were wine, did a child get that happy. Onye ọbụla chọrọ ka agba na-aga n'ihu ebe ọbụla ọ nọ ya hụ ụlọ ọbara union agba. Owerri branch, home branch, anyị ga-ejisi ike hụla ehi mere ọgbakọ agba na Owerri na ebe a. Ebe ndị ọzọ dị iche iche anyị na ha nọ na-akparịta. So that before Christmas, union in so many places in that one. Eme ya ọ ga-adịrị anyị mfe. N'otu aka ana m ekele prọfesọ Boto. Even n'ogo ya, ọ ka na-egosikwa ịhụnanya ya nye obodo ya bụ afọ. Anyị yọrọ ya sị ebe ndị Owerri nwere ọtụtụ mmadụ a na-achọ ka a ga-ego ojiji. Anyị ayọ prọf si ya nyere anyị aka. Ụfọdụ si gị tinye ụlọ onye na ha eji abịa, ụfọdụ na ha eji abịa. Anyị ayọ prọf ekwere. Ma ọ dị mwute na first meeting, Prof at over 80 years before, that Balile no Owerri, everybody is rebel. E yigharịala meeting na he ji ekwughị egwu ndị Owerri nọ ya ma nwoke ma nwunye. N'ụla unu eme ya announce next meeting a ga-ehold n'ụlọ Prof. Anyị chọrọ ịnụla ndị agba jupụtara n'ụlọ ya. Okay. Sunday bịa abịa ya wiki ka a ga-enwe meeting ahụ. Biko anyị na-arịọ onye ọbụla bụ onye agba n'Owerri ma isi environment ma n'ọlụ ma mgbidi as long as ị nọ n'Imo steeti. Biko n'ihi na Owerri branch hiri ọ ga-eme ihe arịrị anyị isi. Emechazie a na-ekwu okwu ihime home branch. Union ọbụla the headquarters ụlọ ụlọ. Anyị ga-awọpụ ụdị ndị eze ụlọ enyere branch n'ụlọ. Because ụlọ ga-akpọpụta osote onye ndu mgbe a ga-eme election onye isi. So that mgbe onye isi ọbụla unu họpụtara ya nọ ya osote ya na-anwụ ọ ga-abụ onye zuru oke. Ihe o jiri mkpa ka branch ọbụla ime ke ha mgbe eji eme election ka ndị mmadụ ghara isi ekpe ihe to election. Anyị ga-atụ election branch by branch. Mgbe ahụ ruo anyị niile ga-alọchila agba election a ga-eme ụlọ agba headquarters. Enweghị ebe ọbụla ga-eme ụlọ agba. Pụta anyị na-eme ka anyị chile oge mama ọka ya ka ọ ghara iwu mgbe election butere bidoro ya ahụ ihe girigiri onye isi la iwu jidere ya arịa ka o nwere ihe gịnị ya dọga. Ọya anyị ji na-ayọ ka onye ọbụla jisi ike hụla all part of Agwa Central Union ebe ọbụla ọ nọ. Ka ahụ wee ya nke ọzọ yiri ya wụrụ ụmụ nwaanyị anyị ama m again n'Owerri branch nụ nwere ọtụtụ meeting nụ nwere ọtụtụ branches union nke appeal anyị megewo for now the whole Agba wherever they are. Lady Dr. Otazi who our national women coordinator. I want to appeal to every branch, every union or group or anywhere in Nigeria. For now, let us recognize her as our national leader. I need a interim leadership. Back in election, and when the one of tourism has Agba vote, onye mere as women national leader. Yachiwa. But for now, Ayatom Echi Madashi Ochigaromi, we don't recognize that. Please. I make it now by the gym. I name hello to you. Lemon national leader won't buy a wine in another Baliakachan. Actually, going over our time. Otanubu, I know Lish, can now Lord de Agua. Whatever action Judea, Oko Agerwat of the Arabian. Equally, I am appealing to women. Onyoblana go Bible, no wine in the Lemehana Gani. Jesus in his earthly ministry, Ojurumo wine, no Karaka, Easter Maga, the first apostle or disciple who Mary Magdalene. nwaanyị nnụrụ ihe niile ọ na-achọgharị ozu Jizọs nwoke ole mere biko ihe m ji ekwuge ya hụ ka anyị niile hụ na onye e nyere ọchịchị na ịsọpụrụ ya onye ọbụla na-asọpụrụ onye e nyere ọchịchị inye ọchịchị ọ na-aga n'ihu. Before you must be a good leader, you must be a good follower. Mmadụ nọrọ n'ọchịchị gị wụrụ eleme ọrụ ihe ọma onye ejeme gị ala ike ya gị baa n'ọchịchị ibu na onye ohi mege ya eme nke oppose. Other forces will oppose you because it's a law of nature. Biko afil mmega ọrụ achọghị m eji my leader bụ ụka mmadụ ajụọ m ihe nji mkpaji makpem leader ma ọ bụ ụfọdụ asamụ onye isi onye ọbụla alụọla agbara alụ onye agba right n'afọ agba nwere nwunye onye isi alụrụ agba nwere ibu na Naijiria na etile iwu ịhụla onye Naijiria wa nwoke jelu onye ọcha enye right nwa ndị enwere because ọ narị na Naijiria ka ọla anọ beti onye Naijiria ji obodo oyibo ya ruo onye ọcha ka o ji nweta akwụkwọ ka o ji nọzi ama Naijiria na ha chi imebie onye ọbụla alụrụla agba ọ ghọọla onye agba n'ụzọ ọbụla oke ọbụla ndị nwanne ya agba alụrụla agba enwere ihe so biko ọ dị mma ka nkọwa ihe so that alakwe ka mmadụ ghara isi ka ihe kwuru ebubo emi ọzọ national women leader bụ ụlọ ọgwụ permanent leader anyị niile nọ on interim basis a ga-eme election ga-eme afọ ehimecha ihe ndị oge eji eru a ga-ewepụta ọnọdụ eji atụ election ndị ọbụla chọrọ ịzụ ọkwa ọbụla onye ọbụla chọrọ ịzụ ya etinye atụgharịa vootu ya bụ ihe ya chọrọ biko ihe a na-eme mkpa bikos ma ụfọdụ akọwa na-eme mmadụ a na-eme mistake mitin anyị megakwa oge bụ onye nwere ihe ajụjụ ọbụla mere ya jụọ akọwarị so n'ihi ya ihe awụ brief remark nwere wụ ikele Chineke n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na ihe niile ọ na-ewebata ọkpa ịhụ na agbadaga n'ihu ndị niile Chineke ji arụ ọrụ ma ndị a na-arụ aha ma ndị meghị ka ezi Chineke na-ahụ na ihe na-ahụ na nzuzo ekpere anyị wụ Chineke ga-ewepụrụ anyị ọnwụ ike ọ ga-ewepụrụ anyị ihe ọbụla ga-eme anya na-ata ikikere na-eti akala obi ma ihe ọma niile Chineke ga-agọzi obodo Chineke ga-ewetara ya ọ ga-abatara agba obodo ọ tụrụ mkpere ibe anyị ọ ga-atụ anyị biko onye ọbụla ebe ọbụla ị nọ enweghị ihe ị ga-emere esighị nọ na ọchịchị na cheta anyị n'ekpere anyị na mgbe ihe ọma na-emekwa nso obi araghị ya mma ndị niile bịakwara n'ihe anyị nwere ekele pụrụ iche bikos ụfọdụ gị cheta ihe na-eme n'Imo steeti ụfọdụ na-ahụ na mkpọ awa brọda ejigbo awa brọda hibis ụfọdụ achị anya alụm n'ụlọ anyị lọta anyị niile eji ekwuchi anyị mana ọ bụrụ na Jehova dịrị anyị nwere ege megide anyị Chineke ga na-echekwa anyị ụtụtụ ahụ ọ ga-agọzi anyị niile n'otu Now, having said the brief remarks, I will a few items I will take on. Gambo, define Ghana security reports. Okay, Rua, Commander Gembo, DPO Nabia, Obiamenda address. Ihe mpụkacha anyị mkpa anyị chọrọ iti ọnụ ya ahụ ihe banyere ọkụ abalị ụzọ agba udu mmiri apụtala udu mmiri anyị abụ elu udu mmiri echi nlọga a gwara ha anyị rumechara ejemekwuru acha anyị gbaghachi anyị je gbaa ụzọ ọbụla ụzọ ejemekwuru aga aga na ahụra ihe mere afọ gara aga mmiri alụpụtaghala anyị ụzọ anyị rikwa ọrịa ma obiọma nwere mụ anụrụ m na Satọde gara aga enwere ihe emerela Abanga n'eze anyị nọkwanye ya one of our political leaders Honorable Chima Uju akọwara m ọ bịara n'abalị a bịaruo kpe mkpa ọkụ imechikwe n'ụzọ anyị dịka ndị eze yọrọ ya. Anụkwa nna m na ihe ọ bịarala m nyere onye ga-amụ ọkụ 5 million naira. Somebody akpọọla ya confirm mana o nyere 5 million naira ka ha bidogodi ụzọ kwanụ na ya nyere mkpụrụ ịhụrụ ụzọ ejimekpuru a na-emechiri. Biko ihe ndị ekwu gị ekwucha ndị nyere more facts here were reported speech because I wasn't there present, but my joy will have days I will allow days any first hand information. But here today politics is ruling. Omrende Gabia Hagaligan Gozo ID secular head close to a platform like Balile, the home of with PDP, Molamwen of APC. Because I in politics I make. Here I am by Yegame or Galima Belagba. The Donio Blawe train no Malaba, I got support them. When you Blawe politician and God, you believe a member man do to me, everything no Malaba. Because every Bala, I shall lay a long head to I need to know Daba. Now in the election, I don't want to talk about any candidate. Okay, before politics come and the politicians got accurate people and have their campaign laga. Haboro mwaka gecha hego. Harabia have ballot, hakwasha magician make era hagafe. Ongenki melime 2023. 2023 it will never happen. Onyo like with the voters card here. He got thrown like the vote. Gitu chaya gala kwelolo. Agwa for house rihari. Because here many jane let Agbanya. By the rule of voter education, we talk more. The politician is really pojiru, upon days, upon let the bilag by Tori Biagba, Yahundagba. Habani, then they went to get along in the when they will get any mobile. But I will let Danya. Eja chicken no chericha election. We nani bla Biagba election after election. No bla la kusha. Ogoshi la imre maglag. Oga de magwa. Because be like megewo. Bogejeru. Owere mmadụ bi onye eji propaganda ya shigile onye echiri gara nwanne gị talụma mgbe anyị gara nwanne gị ta ọ dịkwa ihe nwanne gị ka anyị mụta that the best way mmepe obodo anyị lụọ na anyị aka ya ri ihe ọbụla ga-egosi anyị la mmepe anyị na anyị aka ọ bụ n'isi anyị hibere onyeisi anyị hibere emegele kampen ndị bịa ha eji emere politics la after every mother mola bala till today la mo zumo problem upon back to the voter registration. We said I went to meet the CP there Agwa Oga ebe kono ewele inwe divisional police headquarters but unu cheme government Jesus ga bia la also all we here we all government but each government that officers they jack and uniform. A policeman they is one uniform. Or we get government police. The only station I am up and game election campaign Agba stayed for some years without a single uniform man. Obodanya uraga onye bia tegi yakuga ke korocha or police issue butabaji. Because it's a job. We told ourselves, what do we do? Can we continue like this? I resolve that was how we initiated this police division. Before that time, so many people made efforts, one way or the other. You go before. You were saying, yes, you like I made a coma whoop you, and make it a yellow. I am not your chineke. Say, I work trying a new spirit in Agwa. To what they try. I am a million total 1 naira. Because of support, I went through. If you name a channel, no lolo. I can go through days. Had to check. She come upon project in the light of the day. Make it at a point, the politics is on the house or lava, is on the meleke, apelu akala, akoke. Mala, even madu need to if you're not determined and if you don't know your target, you will never get to your destination. Life is not about what you know talking about you or what you're saying about yourself. In the midst of all opposition, God raised people who were very determined, like just like some people say, Chineke raised the representation of the nation. Today. I back of all I now every day Stalin Stalin follow police. Politics, police, therefore, for them to even support us, let me get with the letter. They have their principal landlord who signed. When I went to a meeting in our head office, Agwa had that. Okay, Agwa went one secondary school. No, JGK we are what? I didn't know because community no Burundi again opportunity. Amamizo be very well, but in the course of this our work, Abraham, even this man who is over the NDDC commissioner, but for the fact nobody is on that they may go back. That they do know, and I think okay, that based on oil in Olamba, and oil mega affect that believe. Before, long way to help to be Gaban, Abba landlord to Ashland. So I am an expert in oil and gas law. I can put me anywhere. I do this for Shell, I do it for Chevron, I do it for Mobil. Is what I do to any level.
All right. Good afternoon, everyone. So far, so good. What you have been hearing is live feed from the conference hall, where the ACU, that is the Agwa Central Union, are having their Maiden Easter conference, and our reporters are live there. Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom is there reporting live what is happening at the event. We hope to take you back to that conference as soon as I get signal from him. Okay, I think we'll have signal. We shall be moving back to the live relay of the conference.
But that's your Indian man will even all the table all. But then when you were for the way you do that, you are not from Palace, you are not from Movie, you are not from Momo. It's your name, Agbana Laz, Yeruria. Recently, Gahola, Delta, the best Stalin, only company, the Bache factory, Gahala, produce man, Slamene Kebadia. Until we meet the community. He may be all God make a bit to the Jabam, police are bishop, Bushman, them hammer. Hejela, Onobulari community. Jail over the Alama, or in Goji Hagaji. Oya Hagaji, in fact. There are only one family in River State. Meo Shall Obiasu, the hack on an when community woke up, they made a law that nobody from that family, from generation to generation, will ever benefit from the community because only a family to the community. Because let us know that ihe jabara agụ onyaahụ kwala ọgbachi nye ya because agbara m ọrịa mụ na gị agbara m ọrịa mụ na gị afọ ile anyị lata anyị atagaghị maka onwe anyị iji onwe gị ịkpọrọ m idomela ụlọ gị from January to December ma nebo gị oji akpọtalikwu vigilante ihe ọmụmeri gị ihe anyị yọga anyị na-eji ekwu ewu ruo onye anyị kpọrọ aha ndị eze anyị nọ eze niile nọ n'agba especially nọ na payroll Stalin a na-akwụghị ezigbo ego fụ ọrụ ha rụgala agba na-amị mmanụ ọkụ ọkpara gị enye 13 years Stalin batara agba 2007. Most of us don't know anything about Stalin. The first time I read the MOU Stalin signed with Agba, I wept for Agba. I wept for Agba. He got that MOU. Stalin Dechara, I can 150 graduates scholarship. Every year I can make it employment. I got talk, I got also, I got health center. Half they did not do it. They make half. Because young Guinea Guy Mara that Ebo Beleno, they were ambassador of Agba. Ginunge Kuge Jemekutata, Ashikla Lomeke Jabagala, and Pomo Mwere. Maka, that she had Utrala Giti. Let us know that by Lama to Gua, Abalere, Gamma that darkness are really normal. Okuri, Ubago Ilanyambe, Mepeshiba, that Mandemana need to Okulabal. Obumunio Johnny no Elema, Olashmabe. Okubiarena. Oh, you know, libretto. Ogacho, Obum champion, the Madlailania. Because the guy who born no dollar, I just must have a domain, Gokuge, only Mamjam. But because already that, for the Talabali, Hemicha Herama, Allah will Chifogama, Jela Grahas, because of fire. Because Annie no Kwayashi, a body like this every year shine again. I have water and grief for me, or problem. I decide Yala, Agba Central Union, and decide there. I remain a great electricity committee, headed by our brother, Mr. Nubozo. That committee, you know how, before that time, I set up a committee led by Engineer Stanley Wadike and Pascal, Engineer Pascal Obodo. Haga Bali round. Actually, my chop tranai. Actually, go to no lag, but you know more. Play go to one more. Okule de my akaja formula. Behind a report, I was shocked that young Virginia was less than what I expected. For those who don't know, Agba not less than 10 good transformers in Agbas we speak. Not less than 10 good ones. And we have 15. But to follow that, follow brand new Ababenyaka. Not Chalolo, our people, one way or the other. We have reached out to them to let them know that Abiko had the Quran by God's grace at the right time that we will have need for it. Because I said the committee, even that like I said today, the committee against oil Stalin actually committee are fully illegal. I'm gonna have to let them because next minute now, I fight the government. So that when you go back to your branch, I am as project Aikilaka. Because in baby I am Oshi government laka abia, Oshi Stalin laka abia, Oshi Ata laka mo any politician. Oga amago me kaijo kubario my Christmas in my
Okay. We are still expecting feeds from our president
I
on
can't even buy a dollar.
so far.
Thank you visit. I call UNESCO. Onye mere anyị ekele. Mana ihe dị mkpa wụ aga m anọ n'ọchịchị a nọ mmadụ abịa ji agba mee nkọ. I will not be part of it. I will not be part of it. Onye chọrọ igwu politiks ya ga-echọrọ ndị ya bụ igwu. Ime ọnụ bụ aba ị ga-enye anyị 1 naira. Ọ ndabi ihe ewute 1 naira. Ọzọ ahụrụ gọọmenti anyị ekpebiele ndị na-enye ha ọrụ n'anya obodo ihe eke. Onye aka ọbụla enyere ọrụ n'anya aba ya ihe ya anya na-edegide bọọdụ Jizọs ahụ. Mee ka owu ihe ka enye gị ihe nyere gị ma ga-ekpebi esi obodo onye ga-asị wee ala lachicha ala. Abalị ma ọrịa mara aga ihe na-eti aka mụ n'obodo ahụ. So biko apịla ime iwurukwanụ part of ya ga-eji amara na iwu strong politician bụ wete mere ihe ọma tụ agba gị na-eweta anyị na-ebuli gị elu n'ọbụla chigila aka bịa nke ọbụla anyị na anyị ga na-ahụ ya ka ebule ọgwụ gị wetara ya dịkwanụ ka ị wetara ndị ọzọ weta anyị ga-awa m ya ma ọ nọ na pati gị ma ha nọ ekwekwele gị arị pati nọ ihe mma ebe ọbụla anyị ọma ji jibere aga ọwa ebe aka m biko election eruele chirodu na-eru afọ ọrịa abịa ọwa election anyị jiri otu obi o ji afọ abụ anyị jiri otu obi o ji afọ anyị anyị dechaa ndị ekenye ọsọrọ uju a na lee ndị Stalin mgbe ha ji n'ụlọ ahịa ese kere ọbụje ekpere ha anyị fara isi owi na ala were debe ihe agbawo ebe ha si ụwa ya femi ahụ kpara gịnị abịa hala arụmọkwa ya na ahịa ọsara enụgị ọ gọọmenti enụgị ya at the end of the day ga-agbafe nwa ọkụla aba anyị omebe ha ji bunye anyị chọrọ asịkpalị ịlọ Stalin achọrọ m ka m nọwọta mgbe anyị kọwara ha bịara m hala mkpebi ihe hụ ewezụga mgbala ụmụ ofekele ụmụkwọ wute eji eme n'ụlọ n'ụlọ n'obi ji apụta ụfa apụta ọgba afa trọpa apụta lọgori akwụsị anyị emegide protest bifo kwesịrị lọgori agwa ha la mba anọ wụ part of Agba esigide ọnụ ya ekpetara n'ala ha ya drọp bụ one transformer la that ụzọ ụmụ ya to cover mgbaba mba anọ lebi dawo so ihe anyị ga-ewu ya bụrụ Stalin n'oge ya anyị ga-aga n'ihu kọmiti anyị agaghị n'ihu na-atụ ego ebe ọbụla ha rụka anyị ahụ na oru Agba ndị ọzọ because na ihe na-eji arị mma ndị ọkụ ndị eji ọkụ ojarị mma so gịnụ na-agba libere kọmiti anyeghị ime ihe na anyị na Stalin tọga anyị maọbụ anyị na gọọmenti ọwụ ka anyị chọọ anyị ga-eji eme ntụkọta ego asị na-emegidere o mere ndị oru anyị emezuka ya rụchaa mkpara Agba ndị ọzọ ọ wee ga-aba anyị etikwenyela ihe ndị ọzọ kwa Agba ọ bụrụ omenala nyere ahụ arụla Agba so biko onye ọbụla lara ya bụrụ elu otu ana m edebela aha ndị Agba niile n'ọnụmara edechaa ya anyị ga-ekele gị onye ka ewu 1000 ya rue ndị na-adị abịapụta gị ga-atụwa a ga-enye gị risit onye ọbụla i nyere ego o nwere risit iri otu ụkpa anyị ga-ede onye i nyere ego enye gị risit ọmakwa ndị siri and risit anyị mere ndị eze signature ha ga-anọli so that ọ bụrụ onye weke ọkụ ga-eji fọch anyị si ahụ na ka ego mgbe oge ga-eru aha ndị ga-ana m ego n'ọnụrụ a ga-efedere ya all the meetings ebe ọbụla ha nọ so that onye ọbụla mara onye wute ndị gọọmenti biko apil anyị wụ ihe ọbụla wụ ihe ga-ebute ọganihu Agba onye ọbụla hụrụ ga-ekpughe ya tibuji onye mepere ekume ya sịra ha gbasaghị ya ma ọ bụ akụme ego na ụfọdụ akụme a na-akụwere onwe ego ma ọbụla a nagacha ya ego ọbụla anyị tụrụ anyị ga-emere na akaụntụ ya to the last kobo mana mkpa m na-ekpere aha ndị executive n'ọwụ kama anyị ga-eri 1 naira Agba pụtara anyị were 10 naira ịzụlakwa biko ihe ewu ihe nchimekwu banyere ọkụ mkpochi na ndị eze anyị ga-agba anyị abacha anyị amarala ihe latest the committee dịka m kwuru will meet with the two people emere ka m ghọtara Honorable Jushie, our brother Sammy Black, the whole in charge of Agwa. Then he may shoot also Ejeme Fruit to Agba, la Hono Laka, Barrister Murubu. We have asked the committee to reach out to them. Before I praise, say, Mama, Okume Highland and Sorrow. Can they vote on the proper briefing? Because they can, I was not there. I'm giving a reported speech, but I'm happy that they were present there. Because we are
Okay, just as you have been following this conference, that was the president of Agwa Central Union briefing the conference on some of the issues around Agwa electricity, roads, and other projects. As it is now, we heard that the honorable member representing Uguta, while in attendance to an event. The event was an award to students organized by Renaissance Uguta constituency, and in that event, Honorable Uju Chima Kingsley was present, and he used that occasion to promise the entire Agwa clan that he's going to, commence with electricity projects. And the royal fathers was there. These are the issues the conference are deliberating on. Right now, we are taking you back to the conference hall to hear from the horse's mouth.
Then the mama, there one. I'm imagining our President General Chanoka, and being the president of this ACU, I like him, the man, because he is a good listener. That's why he hardly make mistake. We let the man make mistake. We let him not have only make mistakes. So the president you Kingsley promising that because when we do for animal music, 5 of us promise that Naga Rockman was actually marked by his second vote. That time, the government of Imo State made the Agwa award. The same time, they started, they made the Agwa award. So I'm a baby says so. As for Kenya, Agwa, is it not? So I checked the only all know the Biana, she are bank, and as my government gun, as my Stalin gun, go a lot of foreign. He my guy, she only as I push this heat before Christmas. I know properly put the right 10 months. I know down. Yeah, she on a salary from now to December that you want to invest it now. Allowances here. I know down. Here with a check, top down. Now they make. Top that check. New Sammy Black. Share this week, let it can be done on there.
On Tuesday.
Tuesday. Let it can be done on there. And
audience.
I don't remember Sammy Black, actually, yes. Like how they crowd. Therefore, Emma Sammy Black, they are aware that if that day, or the high and I, they would be responsible. That 5 million revenue, they was that in this year. But before I proceed on this, the friend of this year, Actually, we set up a committee. Would they be taking some? Came here, called the official, called the committed. Because here we have the public, which look like politics. Is it not? Because of that politician bragging, and they were 50-50. We came here, we could get them. Is it not? So, Achonka, they set up a committee to meet with you. Yeah, the PTO will document it so that you can hold him responsible if he fails. Ndagba no ga mata na mata that. Na ihe la oko Haji Ebema with the local government. They don't pay the bill. So you see what we are losing. Electricity, Haji Ebema with the local government, Agwa electric bill. Isopanet takes care of it. You can see what we are losing. Which means, all I have bag a use in a year. Let's say now, I'll come back to the year, not 50 million naira. All right, that's what I got. Is it not? So what we are losing is too much. Now, all the people don't know blast again. I share your but I had to enjoy the many. They some of them are outside this town. But Oko, what was on Mepe Lobodo? I Chineke, Naye Police Division, and the immediate past Commissioner of Police, a very nice, experienced additional police officer. I take to the DPO severally. Now we are 45 this man. 45 the man. The last one I did, I'm the CP Shana. The water I doing but I did okay. Now they why police in the why. Glad on horror man. But I did market a guy agile policeman. You there when I said it? Yeah, Chiman. She went to the CP, the guy who died our vehicle. The former deputy governor of Agwa. This area commander at the motor. Our DPO Jokuna cannot walk at them. No, they are ya behind motor. This motor the Agba. It didn't have to do anything. Give us our vehicle. You are there when I said it. So him and the DC, as you can handle my hand. Now I'm happy that our DPO na work at every time. Now about it because police work I had complete with job mobility. Now that one we have been talking about it, and we're still talking about it. In the SCU, I've been very, very happy with your activities. You understand about that now your new program out to do in Agwa. You are doing it. You may not be afraid. They don't like too much on your accountability. And an average Agwa person here to the total. This should have a total also. But this our president and his vice, they take care of all the monetary expenses. Although I believe in no other person can do it. And we could just say, I believe we know what I'm here. Now, what I'm saying in summary is this. Can you get on the SCU Ajalugu? Can you get on the Hanoga? Now, when I look for what play the Demagodo now because of make Agba. From 8 years ago, only one PJ will not put here. That PJ show will be under committee. Yeah, now you go transport to Libya. It can be 2009. But only call you should put that one naira. So I want to appreciate you once more. Because all man now, no matter that now, the police are letting you all this while. They may enjoy the politician. Politicians are enjoying the no police in Agwa. And that's why they make Agwa a battleground. It's a thing I heard that 2015 election here, that for police and that's what I told Rochas Okorocha. I talked to him that since 2015 election, about police from that 2015 to date, we don't have any police in Agwa. And because of that, every crime you can talk of in this world is in Agwa. Name them: armed robbery, kidnapping, rape, arson, child trafficking, and whatever crime you can talk of is in Agwa here. A marching order to she go and cost what it will cost to be the police division for Agwa. If not for his delay, Rochas would have commissioned that police division before Yako. That's why I did about two buildings. I attracted that one when I got into it. Because every attempt severally, it was police come. The bad men, the bad boys we have in Agwa have attempted severally to burn this police division. I travel, but by special grace of God, we fall in it. I fall there. That night, I came out that night with some of our boys here. If not for our early intervention, that never happened because of course balance now about it. So Chineke bena ebere anya akonyo kwa. What you are saying about the politician here, Mr. President, I want to say that Oye Mera Kai Mene, by your leadership, here we got here, a battleground. The politician a battleground. So when you are baru, on you put a share. Let me say with the election Nagba, vote Nagba. Always go Kahachoro. Because Nagba Yacho Mohego. I want to member here, the President Butana State House of Assembly. Mboshi Banga. What do you want to do? My mother police, or maybe hand the Globodo Gahin. I'll call their last month because election is really. Days I would back hand number, I better I know what account. Sure or Chara Bibi. Also, the matter to me, charge a balance or Chara Bibi. I'm not such a poor person. If my account number again, or do I get the lamb all that? I don't need your money. Yame get man, again days. Put it together, go and repair this road for us. We don't have an outlet here. Then they better, if they can move any 50,000 naira, is it not? But they don't have flag in the I don't need it. We are 6. Put it together. And this young man that his platform would he blew it up. And I'm sure you have seen that right up. Because can you imagine that? Now I will only 1 half. You will do half. We will not go. I got no rubbish higher. What am I going to eat? Gone are the days. That's why I'm appreciating this ACU. Because if you want to be a good leader, you must first of all counter corruption. Count corruption off. Okay, say depend the Lego we am and them that akwala hotu kwojo lato. Hard afushe. But they stand their ground. and maintain what they are saying, here we can have again. And look at look here that now onye ọbụla ga-achọ vote onye Agba. That should be what you want. That guy not this Olimo platform. Onye ọbụla Anambra Agba that guy who never come now to help us on that route. I want to get post there. I got to watch him. Agba you prepare? I prepare. Mr. President, all you hear that young man, Mama Garia. Therefore, there be all vote to Agba. That should be management Agba. Like if really la, it will 20 naira. It will vote to any millions and billions. We don't want to do that again. Nga ga no gba isuluju. After we change dog game. Ma be as a shadow, image China no fula. Okay, the China follow me. No we enter the game now, image China. Come my hand then outside. Hand there immediately men. That's not going to be here. Share our road. I the up town. Only not channel unless it's cheap. They get about the therefore, we don't say you should asphalt it because asphalting is a very big project. But all those big potholes, the Nigeria, so we can go out and come back without motor and shock absorber additional. Nanda we're going to appreciate. Yes, there he gave that assignment to Muru. Muru, upon this question, more value align payloader. They are going to grader. They are going to keepers. All after that job on Wednesday. Am I talking? Oh, yes. Good. So we are here holding the right responsible for that. If he fails, of course, actually the house. I shall put money on you. I shall put you. Yabra, you put that as a slam shake. All who do the fact that I know if I go, run around, Macahano, like the Shuba Obeaja. Okay, I got to break it. Because Emma, all can they put your make a nip on your I have a in cargo. I took a cargo out of my one, what to figure out. So, because he have already that bamba, vis-a-vis Orcom and the route. I need the more than another thing. If would you hereby promise the SCU that Niagara and Orcom, irrespective of any amount, okay, you enter into agreement with him. So, you know, ma'am, check the guy in here. Am I talking? Good. You know, eventually, we hear so important is oil, mana, they book here. Like the barrister said, Ngami the man is zombie. Oh, mama, na Ndobabo. Or Ndoko are just pipeline. Oh, Baba, the woman didn't oil. But the whole is always enjoying it. But you're not buying here. Vis-a-vis Mbala, Moveke, La Lomongo. Get you for hatch of the warfare. Get you for hatch of the warfare. And unfortunately, they are not even enjoying it. Unfortunately, they're not enjoying it. Oh, yes. Oh, when they are no long, she may. Yes, we say, yeah, she what are we doing? Shall be good. And I'm not going to ask you. How's the home? Or we going. What can we get university? Eh? My first son, also is a master at Manchester University in London. Or we going. Or we going. I told you people not like people because of this nonsense thing we're talking about. Therefore, a shop don't have a gate and have again. A shake or area. Onyara show no begin no shila na bagay isha area below. But with this SCU, I'm here here picking up a calogo. Ndo munanya. Oh mama. Should I have go here? Imagine. Can you imagine it? What do you get? Come on, bro. You get. I share.
Okay, we are still live. We are still live on the ongoing Maiden Agwa Easter Conference happening live in Obuti Agwa. And we are bringing you live relay of the proceedings of the meeting. For those of you following this conference, you will agree with me that so far, so good. It has been fruitful. It has been worthwhile. It has what is purpose or essence. As before we lost that connection, that was His Royal Highness Ezaso making some wonderful speeches and raising some concerns about the oil um, facility and the mining company and how they are cheating the host communities as well as the entire communities in Agwa. And before then, the ACU president, Barrister Benson Akonya, also raised serious concern that it's high time the entire Agwa people build a synergy and a front to confront most of these issues that are affecting us as a people. One of them is the issue of individuals um, trying to, take undue advantage of opportunities given to them to better the lives of the entire community. Take, for instance, when somebody is given an award or given a contract, to do one thing or the other in the community. Before now, the narrative is that some of these persons pocket this money to the detriment of the entire, clan of Agwa. And he has beckoned on everyone to know that there is now a new front in Agua. There's now a new leadership, which is the ACN. They are the people that are, the arrowhead now, piloting the activities, the developments, and every other thing in Agua, alongside the support of the royal fathers. And they have raised concern about this, and henceforth they have given a warning to anybody that is given any contract to do either road or power or anything project in Agua. They have sounded a very clear warning that such people should be dedicated to it and make sure they execute such contract to its logical conclusion. The era where somebody thinks that he can pocket the monument for development of a clan or the clan of Agua or the communities of Agua and then go scot-free. He said that era is far gone. From him, henceforth, if anyone tries that, then the person should be ready to fight the government of the Agua Central Union with the support of the royal fathers. So far, I can say that this conference has been very, very fruitful. This conference has been very, very fruitful. Deliberations going on there are wonderful. And we hope that at the end of this conference, we shall be getting a briefing from the president of the Agua Central Union, as well as some of the attendees of this conference. They shall be telling us some of these issues that are being discussed on the floor right now. We are trying to establish connection with our correspondent that is there, giving us feeds and giving us updates of what is happening. We hope that soon we shall establish connection with them, and then we'll take you back to the conference hall to follow up with the proceedings of the meeting. For the purpose of those joining us recently, before now, the ACM president, Barrister Benson Akunya, has briefed the House of the recent happening concerning Agwa rural electrification. You will recall that this Saturday, the a group known as Urinizans Uguta constituency, headed by Comrade Mbono Eberechi Uchenwoke, he convened a meeting where the Renaissance Uguta constituency gave out awards to deserving students who were successful in 2021 first Agwa Annual Arts and Science Competition. And in that award, Honorable Comrades Uchenwoke Mbono, fondly called the prof, did well to invite the honorable member representing Agwa Uguta constituency to Agwa in the person of Honorable Kingsley Uju. The man, attended that event, and on the spur of the event, he made some declarations that every Agwa person is not taken lightly. Is a message of hope to every Agwa person. The man declared that starting from starting from tomorrow, Tuesday, that he is going to commence the Agwa electrification project. He did not just say it; it was not just a statement before the eyes of everyone. And most interestingly, this event was staged live on Inside Agwa Facebook page. It was a live coverage, and the man was aware of that he was live before making such comments that he was going to give Agwa electricity within the next 3 months, and starting from tomorrow, Tuesday. There and then he raised a check. We can confirm from the event that he raised a check of 5 million naira, and he did make promises that from now till the end of his tenure in the Federal House, he is dedicating all his salary to Agwa electrification projects. And that he did not just say ordinarily. He signed a check before everyone and handed it over to the contractor to commence that job starting from this week. The House has been briefed about this, and the ACN2 on their own part has inaugurated an electrification committee who have been tasked to follow up with the contractor, as well as follow up with the honorable member, to be sure that it is not just one of those stories we've been hearing in the past. So far, I think I have gotten a signal from Comrade Wisdom. Let me get back to him and let's see what is happening right there. Comrade Wisdom, are you with me?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, at in the course of the conference, we lost connection with you. Can you brief us what is going on right away at the conference center? I
All
can
right.
see somebody. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
At the moment, we have been able to x-ray most of the challenges before Agwa, just like you said. Having been promised by the honorable member representing Hajebu Maguta, Oru West Federal Constituency, we are opportune to hand over the mic to the most senior Eze in Agwa to please elaborate more, as one of the person who is present, who was present at the very ceremony or the occasion which this occurred. And in view of
Yeah.
that, we actually lost connection because of Nigeria. Our network is not that standard. So, but we are back, and we want
All
to
right.
back into the hall to continue the meeting. So I want you to stay tuned with us. We are still live. Remember, I'm yours truly, your anchor, Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom. You.
All right.
Back
Thank
to
you. Thank you, Wisdom Ugwebu. We shall be glad to be connected back to the conference hall in a moment. Thank you so much. Okay, like I was saying before, that was Comrade Wisdom Ugwebu giving us update on the conference. The conference has been very wonderful. Before we lost connection, the Royal Highness Eze Aso was on stage briefing the members of this conference, still, reaffirming the promise of Honorable Kingsley Uju this past Saturday about giving Agwa electricity. And we hope to be back in that conference hall to follow up with the um, the proceedings. We shall be moving back to our correspondent to follow through with the conference. Okay, yeah, Comrade Wisdom, we are back to you. We want to have update of what is happening in the conference hall.
All right, let's go in.
I can talk there for 3 hours. It's my own personal experience.
No, he have to go. Here to our advice. I don't want to talk in areas. Go ahead. The area.
Okay, we are still waiting for to have a good connection at the conference hall. It seems there's a bit of technical hitches, but we hope to resolve that soon and follow through with what is happening at the conference hall. We'd like you to drop your comments using the comment box on YouTube. If you have any comments, you have issues or questions you want to ask, because at the end of this conference, we shall be having interview with the royal fathers, we shall be having interview with the ACN president and other key attendees of this conference. So if there are issues you want us to ask them, there are questions you want us to ask them, do well to use the comment box to drop those questions. In due course, we shall take up these questions with the persons that we shall be engaging in the interview with those questions. So do well to use the comment box and then drop your questions or concerns concerning some of the um, events that are happening at the conference hall. We are still waiting for connection from our correspondents, but so far the conference is ongoing. It's ongoing, and there are very salient issues that are being discussed there. We hope that at the end of this conference, the deliberations made in this conference will shaping the entire politics and development of Agwa clan. Like the ACU has said, it's a new dawn, and we hope to uh, have some bit of development in the entire Agwa clan. I would like to sort the connection issues with our men on the ground. We'll be back to you shortly. We'll be back to you shortly. All right. Are you with us, Comrade Wisdom?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay, we lost connection with you some while ago, but we're happy that you are back. Uh, can we now move on with the conference? Okay, he's he's out. I think he's having some technical issues, um, and with time he will be back. He will be back with us in the studio. He will be back with us on the studio. Let's um let's exercise some patience. He's trying to get his connection back. Hello, Honorable Wisdom.
I can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, we are having you off and on.
I think we're having a floating network that unstable, is unstable, and these have been a very big challenge for us down here. But however, we're doing everything within our power and reach to make sure that we keep flowing with the network to see how we can keep us updated in whatever that is happening in the conference.
Okay, so
Can you hear me?
is it possible? Is it possible that there are a lot of
You said?
interaction on your background? There are lots of there are interruptions in your back on your background. Okay,
Yes,
I think
I
it's a
just
little bit.
stepped I just stepped out from from the meeting venue so that I can get the connection back and we continue rolling.
Okay, I can see that the meeting is still in progress, right?
Yes,
Okay,
yes,
so yeah, the meeting is still in progress, right?
yes.
Okay, so you have been in the you have been in the conference hall. Can you brief us some of the major deliberations that has happened inside that um, conference?
Quickly, I'll give a rundown of what has happened inside the meeting so far. Um, just like I said, we started with the opening prayer and a lot of things. We've been able to the SCU president in the person of Barrister Benson Akunya. I've been able to brief and update the stakeholders on how the ACU has gone so far in their project and promises which they made on the day of inauguration of the very body, and the challenges before them, and the steps they are also taking to cope these challenges and achieve their results as soon as possible. Of course,
Okay.
like you know before now, and like you reported, the thing that has to do with this power or electricity issue, before now, the ACU has set up a committee that has gone around the whole of Agua clan to take analysis of what it would take to electrify Agua. And I believe and I think it is on this mandate that the politicians or the people or even the oil company that have promised to start work as soon as possible decided to come in, because they have seen that Agua is no longer the Agua of I will do. It is not the Agua of I have started doing. So that is why they step in. But however, be that as it may, we anticipate their quick starting of whatever project that they have promised, and that is one. Two, we've also been able to X-ray the state of roads in Agua, the motorable ones and the ones that are not motorable. Of course, you can agree with me that when you move from Agua down to Ejimeku to Obako, of course, especially the road that leads from Agua to Ejimeku and straight to Ohanjegbe, especially that of Obokofia side, it is not motorable. Bad potholes, people's shock observers and all that will not survive it if you actually ply that road in coming back. So people are rooted to taking Oku Obako down to Agua. And on that mandate, the AZS has also given an update that the honorable member who visited Agua on Saturday said from Wednesday, of course, by Wednesday, everything that has to do with that road will kickstart. Not really on asphalting aspect, but he was going to make it to be a motorable um, road for Agua people to have a free access to fly from Agua to Obak. And from information reaching our decks, says that the person that is handling this particular project or the road is another person than Honorable Barrister GTO Moroku. Of course, the agents have sent a very big signal to him, telling him that as this contract is being given to him, that if that road is not done, definitely he's going to be held responsible for it. But the fact that the pronouncement was made, so what we are saying that the electricity project and the motorable roads that will be repaired in no distant time are project that has been handed over to two Agua sons, and we hope that they will do it because they are from Agua. This is not something that you go and hold somebody responsible that is not from Agua. The people that handle this project are now Agua sons who we know very well, and we are ready to hold them
Oh,
responsible.
oh, okay, Wisdom, thank you so much. I was live at the event where Honorable Chima Uju, the member representing Uguta Oru West constituency, made this promise to give Agua electricity starting from this week. And for the purpose of emphasis and for the interest of everyone watching this program live, can you tell us the names of these people? You mentioned the Moroku as the person that has been assigned to do the roads. Who is the person assigned? The contractor, of course, you have mentioned is an Agua indigene that has been commissioned to handle that electrification project, which is of most interest to every member and indigene of Agua. Yeah, Comrade Wisdom, are you with us? Okay, I think there's a bit of a network issue. We hope to have Comrades Wisdom back on the studio. Like he did say, the people, I wanted him to mention the names of the Agua indigenes who have been awarded this contract because I was there on that Saturday event when the Honorable himself made these promises to give Agua, start the Agua electricity project, and then to also repair the bad roads leading from Ejimekuru into Agua. And these projects are not promises made, they were followed up with actions. Check were issued to these contractors, and these were some of the high points of this conference, where they are looking at a situation where nobody would divert these funds or do a substandard job for the people of Agua. We hope that Wisdom will join us soon to give us clearer explanation as to who has been assigned to handle the project of Agua electrification, as to who has been assigned to repair the bad roads in Agua. And more importantly, too, he has promised to install solar lights in all the streets of Agua. I had it myself. It was not, I was there live. I was a person covering the event. And like I said, the event was live. You can go back to Inside Agua, go to YouTube, search for Inside Agua. You will see the video where the honorable member himself made these promises. So it's not a story, it's not a hearsay, it's something that happened this last Saturday. And these are some of the issues that are being discussed currently at that ACU Maiden Easter conference. We hope that Comrade Wisdom will be back on air to give us a clearer explanation to this. But be that as it may, the ACU, the maiden edition of the ACU Easter Conference is live now. For those of you that have been joining us, we have been giving you live updates. We have even taken you directly into the hall, and you have heard by yourself the stakeholders, the attendees. You had the Royal Highness Ezeaso speaking to us on core issues that are affecting Agua, including that of the oil exploration and the attitude of the communities where this oil resides. And I heard him very well. These people are claiming to be the sole landlords to this oil exploration company, but not knowing that they are cheating on themselves, because if the entire Agua clan, particularly the ACU, takes over this fight for them, they will benefit as the direct host communities, and other communities in Agua will also have this opportunity to benefit from this oil exploration. But saying it is me, it belongs to Mbala, it belongs to Mwefeke, or it belongs to Omoko, this company tend to cheat them, and because there is no force, strong force that are fighting them. The ACU president made mention when he was making his speech in that conference that it is sad to see the agreement that this oil company has entered with the host communities. They have promised they are going to give them light, they are going to employ 150 indigenes of these communities, and how many years down the line nobody has been employed. So there are core issues that are being discussed at the floor of this conference. Comrade Wisdom is back online. Comrade Wisdom, before you went offline, I was asking you to mention to us the names of these Agua sons that have been given the contract to electrify Agua, to give Agua good road, and to you remember the honorable member also made promises of installing solar lights. These issues, we want to know who are the people for the purpose of records. Who are the people that have been given this contract?
Okay, on a quick note, just like you said earlier, with his pronouncement in that same program, which you were live, I was also live there. He said he was going to he's going to hand over the electrification to I don't really know his real name, but we all know him or popularly call him Sammy Black, and he's from Mwala, I think Mwala precisely. So
Okay.
he's something that is going to handle the electrification. And from the statement of the royal fathers who have confirmed that they have put a call across him, and he said he made a confirmation of the two checks that was handed over to him that they are amounting up to 5 million naira for a startment of this electrification project. So he has confirmed that the check is 5 million naira, and he's going to start the work with the 5 million naira. So, and for the road, like I said earlier, it was handed over to Barrister Tio Moroku, amongst others. And then the street light electrification, he actually didn't say, but he made a statement that the last one he brought was fixed by another person we call Tenten from Umwebu. So I don't know if he's actually going to hand over this particular one to the same Tenten who fixed the former one when he brought it down to Agua. But we are anticipating to hear also from the AZs if actually this street light will be fixed by an indigene of Agua as well. But these two power projects I mentioned earlier are being handled by Agua Sons.
Okay, thank you so much. So I can hear from the background the conference is still ongoing. Is it
Yes.
possible for us to have the reports of what is happening inside there?
Okay, in a short time we will be back inside the hall, because at the moment that after the ACU president has spoken, the Council of Fire Royal Fathers has also spoken. Now we are taking reactions from the people, the stakeholders who are present in the meeting, and so they are the one reacting at the moment. And then in a few minutes we'll be back into the hall so that we can get a live update from those who are reporting or who are giving their response to as a way forward to these two agendas that has been brought before us.
Okay, that means from what I deduce from the conference so far, the cardinal issues that are on the floor of the conference is that of the Agua rural electrification project, and they made mention of the roads
Yes,
to make sure
and,
that we have a good road,
and
and
then
they made mention. Yes.
and by extension too, the host communities of Agua that are oil producing communities. You know, we have three oil producing communities in Agua, but that was just a side attraction from the main agenda, which came in that this same company that has been promising Agua for years, for over years of electrifying Agua, but at the end of the day, we have nothing to write home about. So that is where they came in, and that this is because this very company it has been interfering with the three host community as claimed they have been interfering with this. But now the truth or the whole thing is that the ACU body is out and we are ready to take it up from there. We are no longer because from the examples or the samples they have laid down, it simply tells us that anywhere there is oil producing community, the entire clan or the entire people benefit from it. And there are more of benefits to those who are the host community, but the entire people or the entire village in that particular clan enjoys it more. So this is where the Sterling Oil Global company came in, and we are taking reactions from that.
Okay, thank you so much. We hope that you take us back to the conference hall to now before this, while in the conference hall, I saw the Agua Central Union vigilante um, commander in the person of that group. I also saw the DPO of the Agua Divisional Police Station. Uh, can you give us an insight why this security before security presence in that same conference?
Okay, if you also listen very carefully when the royal father was making his statement, as well as the ACU president, you will hear him or you heard him clearly that he started from the security challenges that has befallen Agua since 2015, that Agua police station was burnt down, and with the strength muscle up by ACU, that is Agua Central Union, we've been able to put out a power mind blowing divisional headquarter, which was commissioned earlier this year, and the DPO as well as the mighty mans of Agua Central Union also put up a central vigilante group, which was a brainchild of Honorable DSP Barrister Hippies, who is popularly known as Chris Patuma. And I can tell you for free that this has brought peace in Agua today with the presence of the Agua Central Vigilante. However, we must say that we want to acknowledge Barrister Hippies of the late memory who paid the price to make sure that Agua has been salvaged, because his death actually has brought sanity and sanctity in Agua. So the essence of the presence of the two security personnel you saw in the conference hall is to brief the Agua stakeholders and the Agua Central Union the challenges before them, how they have been able to cope their security challenges, and the things that they think we can still put forward in order to make Agua a sound, safe, and landing place for us all as a clan, which we have started enjoying already.
Okay, okay, that's wonderful. Thank you, Honorable Wisdom, for giving us live update on what is happening there at the um, Maiden Agwa Easter Conference. Okay, so can we return back to the hall to get reaction from the conference?
Immediately.
That was Wisdom Ugwebu giving us live updates from the venue of the ongoing Maiden Easter conference organized by the Agua Central Union. He's taking us back to the conference hall where we shall be hearing from the horse's mouth.
Context Act concerning the discovery and the exploration of oil. Government implement directorship. Government implement directorship based on the that local context act. And he was director from the council area.
and they get one director from the catchment area. So that's what I want people to investigate very well. But I'm very much aware that that directorship of Honorable Mrs. Kemachikwe is supposed to come from Agwa. I know how she cornered it because his brother was in the president's office. And in fact, the person that owns that oil company is in the standard. He didn't actually know. So when the thing went into his brother, Jerry, when the thing went, they now cornered that chance. And nobody, yes, denied that. And that man is supposed to be a director in that oil company. Now, oil politics, I don't want to debate all these things. It is 13 kilometers radius away from the oil well. That is what it is, which means the whole Agwa is an oil politics. But Ali Jakai, they put the politics against us. Good luck of that, the commissioner for oil and gas. When he was SP, oil and gas, all for meetings several. Oga didn't see them as aces, but it and the oil communities. So it is left for identification to him. Where the Agwa is Agwa. Then like over the difference. That one is so the Agwa meeting, that's what they will see. I mean, Yako they will say tonight for Edeme and it will form the whole. So then it was a Instagram governing. And my advice is very professor. I have from the past. Babangida, when he was transiting from military to civilian, let us forget about the past. Let us do something to reshape our future. So every other man, woman, can happen in the past and shape our future so that we leave a legacy to our children. So any day, there's on the Central Union, jail with dedication, the Commissioner for Oil and Gas. So that is where the discrimination starts. That man that Agwa has a whole is oil producing plant. So when it comes to Agwa electricity, I've been following the politics, and I'm like, yes, here, politics. As now, the three communities coming, I didn't like it. Especially when they mentioned that they gave me three communities. They gave me some. But I will make my own contribution. All I can do is have 550 million. There's no engineer, the engineer was named as the president of the government. I find it and I found it in the second account. Down the communities. No one. I'm not an electrician, I'm not an engineer, but I'm every day 550,000. About the entire electricity. And it begin to, tar our roads. The one is like this. They insisted on that. I went to my boss option, she look at my observation. I'm not comfortable about this. Yes, on every day, other communities that Stalin has already made their budget that it will delay it happen. So, Meji, you have become a map or knowledge. Giant again, you guys have. Because I make a crossover. I was at. So, but today, I thank Agwa Central. They are resolving that impasse. They are resolving this. Then, Agwa Central, like you said, but everything some feelings about it. But within that short time, they made very serious impact and achievement in the community of Agwa, in the life of Agwa. You see, that they're changing my view and feeling about it. I am someone that doesn't hide his feelings. So, and today, our Central Union and our Central Vigilante is a recognized organization by the ruling government of Imo State. Very soon, you will hear on the air recognizing them so that they do not lie. Now, Ndokish, Wokemanya, as we still have some challenges in our security problems. The deep ego is there, but I think without mobility, effective. There's a Kwelokia, the leaders of our Kwelokia, MLA representation about it. But I am suggesting that Agwa Central Union should come up with a write-up in the newspaper asking that man to return our vehicle that it belongs to Agwa. I get it. Actually, I'm going to that in all these local tabloids. So, yeah, you should down there visiting Agwa. It's given to Agwa division here. So I got to go to and I open government, give us another one. So then we know that area commander, they have a lot of vehicles there, but they are working on the other. So that is about that. If you want to fight for strikes, because Agwa is a difficult thing, but you are trying. When you talk about the eradication of cultists, they are still there. They are still there. Chris Patoman, why are you not here? Why are you not here? Everybody classified as the Mandela of Agwa, or the Jesus Christ of the Christendom. Dates of Mandela. Before his dates, Agwa will be placed Amama. With the one who has said, I shall hear much. Oh, John. But the date of Chris Patoman is like the date of Jesus Christ. It's like Agwa. So he was buried on the night. I was there. And I know what happened. And it's supposed to be there. That thing represents the meaning of Agwa and But I want to bring out an opinion. Just ask his personality and the contribution to the development of Agwa. Late Patoman shouldn't be buried that way. Shouldn't be buried that way. So I am requesting the Agwa Central Union and all of us that the late Chris Patoma should be given a befitting burial. Call it a rebellion, call it whatever, because he laid down his life for the interest of our country. Take out anything and name it after him. So that's my opinion and some suggestion. Then you now think about eradication of cultism, they are still there. And I know that names were picked village by village. That's around, looking around. So Venezuela, make a go to the car and make eradicate. So, HMA Prava rules. There is a government policy that said every local government will have 5-kilometer roads. And all the political leaders of APC extraction, we are the local government, and we met and decided without little or no position that we should be HMA Group Agwa. So we agreed. But recently, that was last week. An engineer called me and said he's handling the roads in Agwa. So they asked him to see me. So what kind of road? He mentioned said they have reduced it from 5 kilometers to 1 kilometer in all the government area as a statement. So, okay, this 1 kilometer road, where did they place it? As in so much as you I have had. I went to job there. So somebody called me and said this and that. Oh, yeah. That's what I was. But as I get in a board here, I'm going to go to the it's happened. It's okay. That's what I want. So, everyone are going to change government policy. That 1 kilometer road, bring the contractor with our leadership or our central union to discuss so that they will use building that 1 kilometer road and they will rehabilitate HMA Group after roads. That is what we make meaning today. So yes, so what I want to do is to bring them in contact with our central union. So amara the value of the contract. Moreover, if it's rehabilitative, what will it take? So whatever is remaining or not remaining, it is remaining or something. So, but most times, and we carry clashes in the contract. I mean, now you can crash. You have promised to do that, and the government wants to do it. So it's okay, you know what to do, so that the two people will still work. So, I want some more things to talk. Actually, can everybody for this convention. Agwa Central Union has come together. I know when they go there. So, I know that in the past, and we are using a lot of things. If you get something today and put it in the book, how long will it take me to go to today and access that facility? How long? It doesn't take me anything. If you put it in over, how long will it take an to go? We are just. Are you getting me? We are one family. So let us eschew that past politics. Why did you say that? Why should that matter? Let everything come, carry it anywhere. In Agwa, we shall all access it. So, because of what I have done, more annoying in that Stalin global, I have go and see the legislation of that country. It doesn't bear. It doesn't bear Agwa. But the politics about it, we know about no reason for doing that. Because actually, I have all information. They will.
Thank you very much, brother. Ekwute ụka omenala mmadụ na-egecha ebelibi m na ihe banyere ọkụ n'ụzọ anyị etili ọnụ nri nne ihe m nwere ike ịbụ for our brother dara in the course of this discussion, our brother honorable barrister okwu ama summarize, then you tell Agwa because here I will okwu ọbụla okwu ụzọ enyekwana information about our brother honorable Uju bịara Agba a few days ago. Beji mechara ya based on event ọ bịara kọwachara ya. Yeah, I promise you, Okwa Agba, you will recall that sometime last year, he was in Abuja, Ojifon, Ikwerendezi, about the light. After that, I spoke to him to commend him and appreciate him. Eventually, for whatever reason, he didn't take off. Now, Kobera, that he matched it with action. Our brother Sammy Black on our hair, she's in a Uzo, after the appeal again. Now, to ensure that the road becomes motorable. Like there's a mayor's fat because of the financial implication, but the road to be motorable. So all we need here. But the long and short I could go, only on ACU, let the person be open to us. That we are not coming to probe anybody. It's just to work liaison in liaison, so that at the end of the day, here had for Agba, the mayor. So since you're not here, our brother Sammy Black, no, I would the politician. Media no place, no promise, Agba. FLU, Ega Louis in our midst because of brother Sammy Black. Information I get now, from July, the whole responsible. Who's I hang the panel of me. I hope I book I hold to responsible. Chineke mere amara nna bịa nga emenyetara mmadụ abụọ Mike ya omere ya ji akpọ ụmụnna ala ruo ndị bịara meeting ejisa ọ bụrụ ozi ọma biko PRO extend the microphone to honorable barrister.
Wow, this event is getting interesting. It's getting so much interesting because we are now going to hear from the horse's mouth. Those that have been commissioned to do this project in Agwa are now in attendance, and we hope that they will be addressing us soon.
And your executive, I love my cap for you. The divisional police officer and other security personnel here present, my lord, the bishop, and other reverends here present, our elders, udo dịrị. Aha m Gerard Mborokwu, onye mojere mgbala Agwa. Ekelere m the leadership of our Central Union for your bold steps to move our community forward. Before I go on, I heard the president saying that Ihama Una Agwa and Ozagwa. So to avoid the proof, to avoid being misquoted, I call one, oh, you go up them. They won. They won. As a matter of fact, I want to appeal. Can I condition all our mind?
Well, we hope to get back to the studio. Our correspondent is having some technical issue, and we hope that very soon that will be resolved. That is so I can hear what the persons that have been awarded this contract are saying about the Agwa electrification project. We are waiting for their connection. As soon as we hook up to them, we shall.
These one others, also some of them came here, our associates. They were envious of what was announced to our people. No, people. Also, you have to do it from Maiden to some people like the deputy and the that's all they are not shy yet. Yeah, most of them are not. So we keep it on one left to black. That is the change. It takes time. But they're going to be the company at the one about it, actually, we would equip a Asante Nigeria. You do it. That's what we take. They we rent another check, then 2 million, but then here date. So, okay, I give you the next week. That's it, this week, I know. They will remain out to the public. Equipment is necessary to give palliative measure to that place. Each one can announce. For the abundance of that. Manam going to supervise that project. Now, in the first place, you be commission or a flag of 12-room classroom block, two classroom blocks, 6 each. 2 years ago, that was secondary school. I think they're old boy also. Actually, you roof the dilapidated building. So yes, Malay, I'm not appreciating Yaka support. I remember I don't know in my house. Yes, very representative. Remember I asked you, okay, now I got here. They got 6 room, 2 classrooms. The year my attract the 2 rooms. She never my colleague or Haji Boma, which is about home make 6 rooms. Young so what to be a man on my hand. We are this Ndị bịara some of our police bịara meeting na ebe ma knowledge go review the team. Ya proposal one for our the team na be two. Masha na onye ndị bịara abụrụ ma ọ bụla ya na achịgbu ya lot. But no law for Agwa secondary school and Agwa as a whole. So another one actually ụzọ na Agwa. Ma suggest area one. This one lead me to Obama. Another one from Umolukru to Aloma Bala. Also, Kayan one of the bit substandard. I come from there, I push it by him. Then we do it that point. It was approved. The contractor senior gave me this one or popular demand, which ML had drainage. The contractor senior could be over. So my expectation on guys that are here, I need a little commendation to anybody that's our son or daughter. They may have a developer, okay, I show you a project. Or yeah, go now go all of them will show. And that I for that one. Or you make expect. Here most our life and death. And they confirm that the equipment will come today or tomorrow. Along the line, one of our sons, now for 10, yes, on watch a man on a table. I pronounce our project. Yeah, but I just don't one day when they Madam Barbara Gujino, Taki China. Yesterday I met him there. Interest there, what is supervise the job. So, now who could that equipment? Now, Agwa. Kamarahan is going to progress in the work. And I believe before the end of the week, maybe by Thursday, Paul Galant wa so some black and all cover the program to ensure that the job is executed at record time. While I promise that I will be by his side to ensure that they may execute that project. After that, all your company feel a challenge. How about that? So, sorry, most importantly, and lastly, just very briefly, all of our central units for all these projects, including the solar energy lights, which will also come again very soon. Solar energy along this line and along some other streets in Agwa. A very official letter where I received these projects and we are grateful.
Before we continue, our brother Barrister Manda Bashe, Elawan Davis, Oshi local affair. Because just like you said, I am unappreciative. In fact, we have had a lot. Tomorrow, as I speak to you, we have agreed that we want to meet Honorable on a thank you visit. Two classrooms are completed. I have been told I met a quiet the house complete. Politics, I will say it everywhere. I know in this gathering, political parties, man. But here make appeal to our brothers. I make a meeting now as one family. Let nobody go and politicize the Hymen to curry favor. Because for me, a June government can make any politician. So I really say, don't come and I'm salary. I'm not the government there. But here, Pugewo, no kishi, MMA hello to me. A weapon, a wella, to ash. That so him how so him Pugewo. Ocho for completing that Agba secondary school floor is enough for community to say thank you. Yeah, to tell him thank you. Think Oliver Twist, I say, we believe that you will also, in the same spirit, bring it to light. So, I see Sarai, Yabigo Yasrai. There's I go here with Joma. Another political party has said, I have been a party on because remember former governor vigilante, and the former deputy governor central for but in that I will only say the truth. Only may I make a renovation of that Agwa secondary school. Some people reached out to Honorable Boma. He came to Agba, Muchaya, he gave them 500,000. We thanked him for supporting us. Unless he one increase, that you will not appreciate the person. So rest assured now, you Jumerai, that go promise even, will appreciate him not only orally, it will also be in writing. Any other politician we will not fail to sing the praise of that person. So no plan on that. Yaba politician who work here. La big book undaba. I ain't a big book in the Roman. When I never know.
In fact, this project you do with it as of the day before yesterday, long stop we have since last year. I must say about trip because I flew to Abuja. I did Abuja 2 times this year. It's flight because of Yena and the starting. So each time I promise you, I will match a shot. I took people and then the venue to charge everything. They send the money on the same. My you started when I just started the quotation in the area. That's talking about Stanley and foreign investment. Now, end of the year of any multinational companies, the 31st of every March. We Nigerians we count December to December, but that I can't do March to March. So the budget, with your Agba and the whole communities. A key here since last year she signed here.
All the first project Agwa or electricity. We got a meeting last month with them. So as they will implement it. Yeah, like what I said, 500 or something more. I will take it. You can submit your own quotation. They that can tell where what they want. So we're waiting for the last call before they want it. I just imagine and include letter the whole story, which I came back here, run around, tell about the quotation, went back to Lagos and submitted it. Him acknowledge. No. Keeping now Jimmy. I make it a job of kind of magic. Yes, really to show my thou man, I'm not my pool. I am at my catching a whole Magua Lord, catching back. Here's the video now. Yapon. But the fellow come on. 3 million naira. Then cooking check. 2 million. They so as sure as in again, by next tomorrow, I will start job. I will start from Ejebe. I'm a Jibu pool. I've called Onyela Supply. I will put 2 trailers. From now to Friday, you see the pool. I will start electric pool. I can start on Wednesday morning. Ammonia, and there was the million money with the lady who black. Oh, your job. I had my family. So after the progress with you, you will be a because now Mariano as chief of staff, Richard. Anything electrical, I'm not 70% of it. So I did not derail. That is why I got blown. I'm going to another place now. I'm going to another place near. The government will not come. And I'm going to brand certify commission. So no. Another thing, detail check it out. The existing solar lights in another OBG market. You don't know. Now, after I get next solar, here, Mala Road, from here to Wori, including 14 days now. Now, about what the borehole, solar borehole now, what in the town hall, where we call this center in power, and yes. All these things on your road, none of them meet from time to time. So, all we have Agwa, who go out on the all the make sure Agwa is happy. No.
I want to ama chọkwa ka biko gaa n'uche ana m achọkwa ka iji ohere kwụgharị our brother Boroku and Sam Black ihe nduzi ka anyị kwụọrọ ha aka ọhụrụ mmadụ na-eji mmadụ ụzọ ọkwala eji ọgajitio biko ndị bịa ahụ ahachila krọgọ ọbụla ya kpọma ahụ na onye ọma ile ya bịamala azụ ya hụrụkwa thank you anyị ga-eje gị biko ka ọzọ ahụrụ ya ma ọ ga-arị possible agbasa bọbụla some of the projects because I will only type by text through the secretary because I generate we will highlight them. They are in the complete by question I can weigh in the pipeline. So that Yamara assuming only information Yamara the true situation. So I don't write that because I will live at least. As far as Agba is concerned, you let me make you oh, men no church in here, I say, I to feel go, go. Highest revenue very game, and to go to go. biko ihere emela agba onye ọbụla chọrọ inyere aka aka ebe ọ bụla ị nọ mmadụ jụọ anyị nwere ihe o ji ebere obodo gị chụla riri ụsụla ọrụrụ agba ihere emela agba ka nkụ bete ekpere anyị wụ anyị jiri obi a na-echetala o mere ebe anyị si mmepe agba ga-arị mfe mmepe agba ga-arị mfe emegide ugwu ọkụ bịa ya wụkwa mpọlụ nke amara echile stadi na bịa ka ndị ọzọ anyị omebi ọkụ ị ga-akọwa akụkọ ọ gara iji mee ka oju ahụ onye nyere ka o ji eme ya mere ndị adachi ebelebe ihe a chịrị ụwa bụ ufere efekle gị afọ biko I think ihe banyere ọkụ anyị ahachi ebe anyị chọrọ o nwere sekretịrị o nwere ya ọ chọrọ ibu ya kụcha ya alụkọlị the DPO biko nobody should go. I want the DPO to give us a short brief once my secretary cleared already so that we will have a first-hand information from the chief security officer in Agwa. The beauty of this meeting will occur across every place in that land. Maiden Ololo, meeting, calling high. By the final security, brief, commander will talk. After that, we take reaction. The meeting, one or two things I have asked. Because second, you are into the way.
Into the information to this summit black. Anyway, some people they of the view, nature may put on Hammer. And then all come Shiama call here, now they state Kara Vegemebu. And then I check each other, even the proximity. Now Yama call here, closer to Oba, and then to Agwa, than KB. So you now as a professional, I want you to help us. Oh, open amateur kind. I used to all Vegemebu in Morocco. I am not about how in Morocco.
I'm not calling you what we call electric light. If you tap light from a generator, I'm not calling you light. 33 kV a long distance line which give you full voltage anywhere. That is why from able to keep it up and here they use on the level of closer villages. You know closer or no irritated and they use it. Ọkụ izo ihe ejemebu and zombi and ọgba na-emu food a na-enye priority now. Even as I'm talking to you, EDC na-enye izombe, Agwa and ejemebu a feeder line, separate feeder line. Now, ọnọdụ they are about to apụta ọgba the nine feeder line izombe ibute ejemeke because factory stop feeder and so I can hear a direct line from over now area here. I can see that separately. Agba, I'm part of Opoma. So don't talk about Malcolm. We can have full light. Thank you.
Only name I address now is our DPO, but cameraman, please, for security reasons, his speech should not be recorded.
All right. Welcome back. For those of you following us, it has been an interesting conference. Right now, the committee has been able to resolve some very key pressing issues. One was the electrification of Agwa. And I'm glad to announce to you that the Agwa sons that have been given this contract has reaffirmed to the conference that the Honorable Uju promise made on Saturday is still valid. And you heard from them, the person in charge of the electrification project has assured us that on Wednesday they will start erecting poles. And the contractor in charge of the roads has also assured that from Wednesday also we will see work done on that Ejemekuru to Agwa road. So it's a good thing happening in Agwa. It's a new dawn. Like the Agwa Central Union will always say, Agwa must be better in our time. We are thankful to Honorable Kingsley Uju, member representing Agwa and Oru West Federal Constituency, for this wonderful project he has given to Agwa people. That is to say that in no distant time, the whole and the entire Agwa will be electrified, and also will have good roads to access our villages. Right now, we're having security updates. I'll be going back to Comrade Wisdom to give us a brief on what is happening right away. Comrade, you were in the conference hall, and I was so elated, I was so happy when I heard from the people that are given this project to do. And they have briefed us and they have assured us that this project will commence as soon as possible. What is your reaction to today's conference of the Agwa Central Union? You may unmute yourselves, and let's hear you.
It has been all right. It has been my pleasure to be in this epoch-making event, and I think this is Agba is actually witnessing a new dawn, as we have anticipated for it for a long while. This is the first of its kind in this magnitude. Be
Exactly.
that the conference has been a wonderful one, and just like you said, to the glory of God, we were talking about the road and contracts and electrification that was awarded by Honorable Kinsley, and we were happy that the two persons who were mentioned to handle this very contract walked into the conference, and we can see that we have heard from the horse's mouth that according to Sammy Black, he said that between now and Wednesday that he was going to bring the poles starting tomorrow, and the electrification the mountain will start by Wednesday. Of course, I want to inside Agua Life will be covering this particular event as they begin the mounting of the pole. So we are happy, and we have heard for them that by last seeing the mountain of poles in Agua. However, by Saturday we will also be on live to x-ray their work so far. I'm very, very much happy that we have the presence of Barrister GTO Moroku and the likes of our brother Sammy Black, who are present in the meeting to brief off of the happenings about the contract. Thank you. However,
Yes.
let me take on Honorable Tebat Nana. He's about to leave on a brief interview.
Okay. All right. That's quite impressive. Um,
What happened?
We shall be glad to have members, attendees to this conference speak to us. You said we are meeting who?
Honorable Tebat Nana.
Okay, can he hear me?
Yes, yes.
Okay, yeah. Good afternoon, Honorable Tebat Nana. Welcome to Inside Agwa TV.
Okay, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
Okay, you are one of the attendee to this Maiden Agwa conference, and I saw you. I saw you made some wonderful presentation at the floor of that conference. Can you share with us some of your reactions to this conference?
Well, my name is Honorable Barton Zenana. I'm from Obama. Agwa. I'm very, very honored to be one of the invitees to the Maiden Conference of Agwa Central Union. And I'm impressed with the issues discussed, which are meant for the development of our town. For me, I believe that our people have come on age, and we should eschew bitterness and rancor and political differences and work in synergy in order to move our clan forward, because we owe that as a duty to our generations unborn.
All right, thank you so much. So can you testify that this conference um, has actually fulfilled its purpose?
Yeah, definitely the Agua Central Union has made giant strides and the penetrative achievement that really gave them overwhelming legitimacy and support of all and sundry from our clan. And I want to urge all the political, social, technocrats to queue behind this Agua Central Union, give them the enablement and create an enabling environment that will enable them to operate and realize the laudable state objective of the Agua Central Union.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir, for coming. We hope that when we call on you next time, you will avail us the opportunity to talk to us on issues and development around Agua. We are glad to have you. God bless you.
Now, this is Inside Agua Live.
Yeah.
We will be meeting with you in no distant time to discuss further issues. Thank you very much for your time. And name is Wisdom Ugwebu.
Take for your
All right. Wisdom, as at the time you left the conference hall, the security update was ongoing by the DPO. Is this still on?
Okay, the security update was going on, and as I speak to you, it is still on. And some security challenges that are facing us doesn't need to come up on air. So, be that as it may, we may be restricted from getting live update of whatever that is happening on that security. But however, if those ones that are necessary for us to discuss, I think we will have time to explore them more.
Okay, I think that is proper. Thank you so much. We hope that after the security update, we shall be allowed into the conference hall again
Of
to
course.
get reactions from other invitees. So far, so good. We must commend your effort. We must commend the work you are doing. They are giving us live feed of the Maiden Agua Easter Conference. From your own view,
I I also have Dr. G.O. Obodo. I think I will have to also go on live with him. Hello, sir. Let's also hear from our father, Professor G.O. Obodo, in just 2 minutes.
okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
Good
good
afternoon.
afternoon. Good afternoon, Professor. Okay, that is Professor G.O. Obodo, uh, one of the invitee, the attendee of to
If
this
seconds, we'll be back.
conference. Yes, I can see him. I can see him. I will be glad to hear from him, his reaction. I hope he can hear me from here. Good afternoon, Professor. Good afternoon, Professor G.O. Obodo. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my son.
Yeah, yeah, I'm reaching you from Inside Agua TV. We are live covering this event right from the beginning of this conference. We have been live on YouTube, and all the well-meaning Agua indigenes are watching what is going on today in Agua. Can you share your thoughts with us? How you feel about this conference? What is your thought about this conference? Share your thoughts with us, sir.
That the new slogan, "Agua must be better in our time," is working. Yeah. He's working, and I'm happy about it. Another question.
Wow, you are yes, you are one of the invitees, and I saw you in the hall, and you participated in this conference. Some of the cardinal issues raised were that of the issue of Agua electrification. What is your hope? What is your expectation about this project that has taken over the flow of the deliberations?
Yeah, the issues of light and water. We are lucky that the people to whom the initiatives were given are there, and they have given us the hope. They have explained everything to us, and we hope that they will work out. It's not essentially that Uju is going to do them. We want to impact. We want to make the sterling, those who are promised to do the whole thing, we want them to react. In chemistry, they say if you want a reaction, ask a chemist. And again, you see that if there's an impact, there'll be another rebound. So when they start it, we expect that when they start it, the sterling will come in. They feel challenged.
Okay, thank you so much, sir. So, what is your expectation of Agua in general now? We have seen that new things are happening in Agua. This is truly the new face of Agua. What is your expectation of Agua in the near future in terms of development?
Agua is a city state. It's a city state. Like I mentioned in the SCU platform, there was a time Agua had a little light. It was interesting from above for good, from above for anywhere. It was enjoyable. So I guess that when the light comes, the light will bring in minerals. Those who work with electricity, come with, we begin to work.
Thank you so
And
much,
again,
Professor.
mhm,
Go ahead, go ahead.
if there's a road and there's light, many people will want to live in Agua and going to work in the world. It's in a short time. What's the distance? Can you compare it to what happens in Lagos or in Abuja? The distance people live away. Don't think the facilities of light and good road, light and good road. Not even water, because water everybody now generates his own water. But if there's light, if there's good road, people can be living in Agua and be traveling to Owerri, go and come, go to anywhere they want to go and come back. So there'll be more development.
Thank you so much, Professor, for coming. We hope to have you some other time. God bless you.
Thank you very much, sir.
That's John. Okay.
Not John. Chima.
All right. That is reactions coming from the hall, from the venue of the Agwa Easter Conference. We get to hear from more of the people that have been invited to this.
Let me also speak to. I want to also bring on air or live one of our own who was present at the Maiden conference, Mr. Godwin Ofeke, if I'm not mistaken. Sir, you are live on Inside Agua, and we wish to hear from you about your reactions for so far in this Maiden conference of Easter. Over to you.
That committee is very happy about the achievement. The way they have formed the planting and the reduction in crime in the community. Many communities that were affected by criminal activities.
I'm busy. I'll get back to you. I'm busy.
Enjoying peace. They also talked about roads. We had a promise for one of the parties. Our road is so unworkable. We put it in order. Even the issue of life was also discussed. They said the oil companies promise that the same position also gave money that the life started immediately, the life project. So people are very happy and they are in full support of the Central Union and the activities. Because the activities are bringing development. So that's it. That's what we do.
All right. So, sir, with what you have witnessed here so far, what are your expectations from both the Agua Central Union and the Agua entirely.
Yes. Where the reason is that more development will come because when you have peace, it's much more easy to achieve development than the period of turmoil and trouble. So we're expecting more development. And most of these promises will come to fruition. But the people in charge of the union are people that are not compromised in any way. And we have seen that are fully out to pursue things that will bring development to the community. And everybody is supporting them. They are present.
Over to you, Mr. Chima.
Yeah, that's. Um, Thank you, sir, for joining us in Inside Agua TV. And we are glad that you have shared your thoughts with us. And we do hope that you will also be available each time we call on you. So far, so good. Can you say that the Easter Conference is something that should be held annually, in your own view, sir?
Yes, in my own suggestion, it should be held annually because it's a reminder to what we have accepted to do for ourselves.
Oh,
We meet together like this. We remind ourselves of our various obligations and the things we have said we are going to do, so that the people or the even remain focused on their lined up program or projects. So it's a good idea that the thing should be held annually.
thank you so much, sir. So, most of the top deliberation in the conference is about Agua electrification. Can you tell
Yes,
us that there is a light at the end of the tunnel concerning Agua having lights in the near future?
yes. All is there is a light at the end of the tunnel because the man who was giving the electricity project was there, and he said by Wednesday he's going to start bringing in poles to begin to install in many communities. Before the promise of the oil company, they want to start it now. So that will even ginger the oil company to do more so that the electrification will reach all nook and crannies of the community.
Thank you so much. So, before we let you go, what is your word of advice to our young people, our youth? Now that new thing is about to happen in our Agua clan, what is your message to our youth?
Our message is that now that they're bringing these things, the structures or installments need protection. We don't want to hear that one of or two posts or some vandalism of any sort. And that the youth should avoid themselves and live a responsible life. Because the police here, they're out to catch any person that messes up with anything around Agwa here. And the vigilant group are also outstanding by checkmating criminal activities. So youth should uh, call themselves to order and behave responsibly, find a job to do, and not finding criminal enterprise as a job.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your thoughts. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much,
Thank you,
sir.
thank you.
All right. Still on the venue of the Maiden Agua Easter Conference. Comrade Wisdom, what's happening in the hall right now? Is the security update still going on? Okay. We are waiting for update from Comrade Wisdom, who has been giving us updates on the floor of the conference. The meeting is gradually winding down. At the moment before we left the hall, they were taking the security updates where we had the DPO of Agua Divisional Police Station briefing the House on the security issues in Agua and how they have been handling it. We had to break out from that session because of its nature. It has to do with security, and so we had to break out. We hope to return back to that hall after the security update to take reaction from the invitees, and then after that we shall have interviews, and that will be bring us to the close of this conference. I'm now back to Comrade Wisdom, who is just by the entrance of the conference. Comrade Wisdom, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
So what's the situation in the conference hall now?
Okay, the DPO has just dropped down from his briefing, and then
Okay.
going on now is between the national president and the members of the stakeholders meeting. So I think I will signal them, and then if I can take up a update from them, then I will walk in and continue from where we stopped.
Okay, we shall be glad to be connected to the hall. Like I said before, I think the conference is gradually, coming to a close. They are done with the security updates. At the moment, they are through with the security updates that was taken by the DPO. Right now, there are reactions in the hall, but so far so good. It has been a fruitful conference. It has been a very fruitful conference. If there's anything I'm taking home from this conference of this year, is that it brought together all the various communities in Agua and their leaders, their Royal Highness, and other top, dignitaries from Agua. You heard from Professor Obodo. We also heard from other key stakeholders in Agua there, deliberating on the way forward the way forward. I can tell you that Agua truly is better in our time, or is getting better in our time. One of the cardinal deliberations there is that of the Agua Rural Electrification Project, and that of Agua Roads, and that of the street solar street lights. These are projects coming from Honorable Uju, the member representing Uguta Federal Constituency, and he was in Agua on Saturday. He at the spur of the event, he made some wonderful promises that has formed part of this conference. He promised to give Agua electrification. He promised to give Agua roads, accessible roads from Agua to Ejemekru, and at the same time, he promised to install solar street lights in all the major streets in Agua. This has formed part of the deliberations we had at the floor of that conference, where the Agua Central Union president called on the contractors of this project, who eventually are the sons of Agua, to be serious and to make sure they deliver on this project. And these people also spoke by themselves in the conference and have assured every member of Agua that they are starting this project this week. Let me go back to Comrade Wisdom and see if um, we can have access to the hall. Comrade Wisdom, can you brief us on what is happening there?
Okay, like I said earlier, the DPO has just finished his own briefing, and still on the same security lineup. The Agua Central Vigilante Commander is about to take the floor, and like I reported earlier, this is a security challenge, security issues, and doesn't need to go to the without proper scrutiny. So
Yes,
we still behind the conference doors to still get update that we will discuss it, but we can't go live because the commander is also giving his briefing.
okay, okay. So that's wonderful. We'll be glad to be connected whenever they are through with the security updates.
Yes.
I heard you say you have Honorable Watch Out with you. Is he available now to talk to us?
So, Honorable Watchat has spoken to us. He was the first person we interviewed.
Oh. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, so we'll wait for you as you get clearer updates from the conference. You do let us know.
Of course, no problem.
So, Comrade Wisdom, while we are you with us? Yes. Before we let you go, while we wait for the security update to round off, you are the man. You are the man there. You have been in the hall and you have listened to all the deliberations. If I may ask you, what is your reaction? What is your take on this day's um, conference?
Okay. I keep saying that we haven't witnessed it this way in the long run. In fact, for any time, we haven't witnessed it this way in Agua. And this time around, we are witnessing it. Not just witnessing, we are seeing it, and we are matching it with actions. And this goes to tell us that the ACU, who is out to give Agua a befitting leadership, is not just saying words; they are matching it with all actions from all ramification and all angle. Be that as it may, a lot of issues that we have discussed at the floor of the conference is something that we have to reckon on. Like I said, those words from our politicians may be a political this thing, but confirming the availability of 3 million naira to 5 million naira as an open check without date, we hope that have a very big vision that the electrification will start up as soon as possible. In the same run, just like we've heard from Honorable Mboroku, who have said that he wasn't awarded the contract from him, and I'm quoting him now. He said he wasn't awarded the contract to see to the motorable access of the roads in Agua. Rather, he was made to supervise the construction, which means that the honorable member is the one to take the construction while he supervised the road. So having said that, we have in the person of the secretary of the Agua Central Union present here with us, and I want us to hear from him before we go back to the conference room. So we have Honorable Comrade. Okay, we can't meet him at this moment. His attention is drawn to an emergency need. So we will continue later when he comes out again. Like I was saying, the main work we should be focusing at, which we have confirmed that is in the hand of an Agua son, is okay. Quickly, I will return back. My attention has been drawn back to the hall to cover
Okay.
a particular session. But let's go back
Oh,
to the hall, please.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. You have heard from the horse's mouth. That is Comrade Wisdom Ugwebo, reporting live from the venue of the Agwa conference. He has been giving us updates, and we are returning back to the conference hall now to get more information.
Unless not even I should because ya warrior, I may do it. I may do it. Not even we are lay the foundation. Foundation, then a team block. Or even go to because I can other nation I team do that. You may do that. Chairman, they shall say that I can make election like that. So happen then you go with I told you something. Hey, Clement, I'm from Lagos. I can see that you know. Because any shaman have not done it. From your starting, we saw you can deliver, and you delivered the country. So we the Gwendolyn was in the union. When now to go with Tamotie, I should have not gone able to Tamotie, bigger business. So because I don't can that by the even at the response here, Chituman, remember that woman. But can they go back to I said, some over one time, now can't you like each of 10 people get 50,000. You can remember, before you know it, 10 people are done. You're going to go. Now, but today, I will not less than more than 20 people who can buy Hilos or Siana. Now, but over there by Omume, n'ala Igbo omume mgbe ndị be anyị achọghị ime ndị Katọlik na-eme nwachime fada only Catholic azụọ ya moto. But look at it, the whole Agba enweghị ike na azụta moto for Agba division. O yinyere ka ego na-achị mgbara ji weta na ego abụọ obi ji weta nke uwe orie weta just like that eji eweta. But ibute akpa rice na nke mie eji alụrị ọgụ. So ihe a na-ekwu na anyị nwere ndị a ga-achị na donate so amount ha donate ya azụrịte moto because ihe ndị eme ga-anọ m n'ụlọ am eyewitness ihe police and the vigilante mere. I'm working with them. Mgbe ndị vigilante their commander abịara n'ụlọ m one evening who made their problems. One of their major problems was borehole. Na mmiri agbapụrụ mgbe ahụ before na ha esi kele na ha nwere problem of water. Ahụ m ego ịgbapụ mmiri. So one of your major problems is Chago. He left, called her, I made a call. The person should do down how much. How much? Mabo Eba Gamba Dole. Maba the person said get the money to my account. Mabo Yashia. The Babu, you are watching. Somebody get overseas. I made contact with him. Magasha, they are Galileo overseas. They send Diego for Agwa Police Division and in the vigilante. So I think the Lord na peace of mind. So now they abroad they send Diego Pedro. And then they done that's okay, he said them account number, they send them or respond. The responder I will send to you people. Now publish here. At the end they go, they don't know the company. I run on force. You know, when the police of your man are Shorike. You know, when the vigilante of your man are Shorike. I will call you many personally. And information. Information. Some of us might have where these criminals are. Give them advice today. Many villages in Anamona around here. All because of formation of police division and vigilante. This vigilante, that might be people. Yes, they will be that Yaka. Yaka can not get them guy. Got the bad boys that should be done. Many people they change heat manage the unlike before change may happen. So because when my guy in Aga freely, no more kidnapping, no more raping. Yawu before me time again here. I will comfort, I will comfort. Oh, I know China. They be China. Even if you can was implicated to Chagala Webe that time. But now I'm a rest of mind. So because I gave me bigger than motor. There Agwa Central. Now get village town by town. Now the play the Bishop Mini of the Jabo. Bigger publish here. Nemele. I get the motor because everything not like this. In the next 1 year, I did a motor. And the politicians all level never approach now. I want to how one of our projects again. When approach any means normal who the best to make sure that there is people for these people. Because many can happen kind of when they work.
All right, because our helpmates again and Agwa Central Union is spending millions. Agwa Central Union is spending millions. First of all, even if we did that day, I would have won naira for them to go out and go and do for these boys. Or you know, always small thing. Able hippies, instrument chair cost like huge amount of money. Huge amount of money. Ndị Agba, ụmụ ndị Agba adịghị aha ha na platform ego ha nyere. But they are supporting very, very well. Ma ndị nọ abroad, ma ndị nọ na Nigeria. We have to greet that them specially. I'm not mentioning their name because some of them don't even want their name to be mentioned. But Hashi, no blind again. They are behind us. Apart from Pastor Job, who we initially announced his name, who gave us 1 million naira, there are other Agwa people who have been supporting very, very well. And we can't do this thing without money. I ain't making them with me. Central Bank. Central Bank of more again on action with them. They go down by Jim. Agumi Aguma, oh, you watch it now, no problem. I've been committed to changing Agwa. It's costing us our personal resources, our time. But that can then I support. Ihe ọzọ chọrọ ime wụ igbo onye ọbụla gọọmenti nyere ọrụ si obi abịa please contact us Agwa Central Union ka anyị agịsi ite ebe ahụ ladakwenye anya achịgịnye anyị ego we are not interested in the money at least I will security we can provide security for that job for you mgbe ebe ebute polu so black people are not ebute polu everything at least if it is the contribution we can make, I make here. Because in any way you are bringing development in Agwa, health, electricity, in any way, please let us know. I granted Stalin, she had on Agwa, Yari Hamri, Nagidaka, and talk Agwa. And luckily, they made me the chairman of the ratification committee. My meeting the ratification committee. May 1st, here the Biton, I will every begin that way go. I did Harbor to make sure I can help you. We are not joking. December, that by from here. John Madrigal, John Best. We are not talking about the world.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I will give you. Sorry.
Agwarienu, Mono, that was one. Biko gwenu okwu DPO kwuru. I want to tell the DPO that community and the language. I told the CP that day that before the arrival of DPO, we sleep with our two eyes open. But since the arrival of DPO and the Agwa villages, we are now sleeping with one of our eyes closed and the other one open. I think the CP should help us so that we can sleep with our two eyes closed. Therefore, the CP and the DPO, I'm very, very sure that some of the names of these lots.
Okay. Um, yeah, this is a very serious event. As you can see, the reporter on the floor of the conference has just been asked to, leave the conference because the issue being raised by the Eze, His Royal Highness Ezaso, is a very important security issue. And just like they did before, when the DPO was briefing the House on security issues and updates, we left the hall for security reasons. And right now, the His Royal Highness Ezaso is also talking about some very key security issues, and that is why we had to close that report coming from the conference house or hall. By the time they are through with that section, we hope to get you connected back to the hall. But it has been an interesting journey since afternoon when this event started, and I can tell you deliberations have been made and progress have been made. And after this conference, Agua people will begin to see new things, new developments happening. One of the development key to us is that of the Agua electrification. Wisdom, you have been you were asked to leave the hall. I quite understand is because of the security issues, and I do hope that our viewers understand too. That is why you are out of the hall. But so far, highlight us on the proceedings of this meeting. Please unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, and let's see.
Okay.
Wisdom, are you there? Okay. We hope that you will be back. Event. Wisdom, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. I can hear you.
Like I reported earlier that some security challenges doesn't.
You may need to change your position. The sound is too much. You can't see your face clearly. For the
Yes,
purpose of people watching us.
my shade. I think they have removed my shade. Let me just look at somewhere I can leverage and see myself.
Okay, no, go ahead.
So, like I reported earlier, that security challenges most times doesn't need to go on air, and as that we have heard and we've seen it. Um, First, while I was got back into the hall was they were actually deliberating on having election, that is the ACU election that may come up anytime soon. Let me remind our viewers that the present ACU executive is an interim management executive that are given the mandate to work for just 6 months. So one of the agendas that was discussed there was how to conduct the SCU election once that interim management time elapses. And the reactions that we have gotten so far says that most people who have, in fact, the Agwa people have spoken that the present executive, the present ESCO are doing all that is within their might to see that Agwa is brought to limelight. Therefore, there wouldn't be any need for any election at the moment because they are actually performing. In fact, they are performing more than what Agwa people thought they would do. So at the moment, at this time, they should suspend whatever that has to do with election, pending when Agwa decide that they want to call them for election. Therefore, it is a win-win-win and a go-ahead order to the ACU executive, not just to perform for 6 months, but to carry on pending when Agwa stakeholders reconvene to say we have heard from you or we are tired of you, want to have election. That is one of the agendas that was discussed there.
Wisdom, before you go on, when you started about election, I was almost cutting you off. That why do we need to have election when we have people that their mandate is so clear, people that their vision for Agua is so clear, people that are spending their millions to make sure that Agua is developed. And so I was happy when you mentioned that Agua people have given their mandate that this entering committee, this executive should remain in power until the entire Agua people gather a mandate for election. I think it's quite commendable of this conference. I must commend them for this unanimous decision. Thank you so much. You can go on with other reports.
Okay, so that was that about the election. Now, another report also another agenda that was discussed today is the Agua people has also decided in their own magnanimous way to say thank you to go and say thank you to whoever that has decided to bring development to Agba. That is, they have marshaled out tomorrow to visit Honorable Kinsley Uju to tell him thank you for the ones that he has done, and still, by extension, just like an Oliver Twist, they will also make requests and bring up most bordering issues that Agua is facing today. So that is another thing that was discussed. Then also we have we can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Then after that also the Agua people also have decided to, though that they don't think this is a much more needed, but they have decided to be united in all ramifications, stating or leaving political parties aside and facing reality to make sure that Agua comes to limelight. So they have all agreed inside there today that if you are in APC, you are in PDP, you are in APUGA, you are in ADC, whichever political parties that you participate or you are into, once it comes to Agua affair, please stay clear, because Agua is no longer a tool of political harlotry. You have to stand with a voice, and that is the voice of ACU. So, and by the grace of God, they have also agreed to that decision, that once it has to do with Agua, we are speaking with one voice, and whoever that decide to bring development to Agua politically, whoever any politician who has decided to bring development to Agua politically, we have Agua's full vote 100%. They also in extension, they are telling us that in the past Agua polling units or votes usually comes up with fighting and the snatching of ballot papers and result sheets. But this time around, the ACU has, in their own unanimous wisdom, they have briefed us that every polling unit in Agua is going to be a unit you will vote, protect your vote, and then go home. Provided it is in Agua, that we are going to have a maximum security that will secure every polling unit. You are coming out to vote whoever you want to vote, and no longer coming out to protect your head from fighting. Be that as it may, it simply means that those hoodlums have been eradicated from the Agua entirely. So that is the update so far.
Wow, wisdom. This is so wonderful. I've been following up with a conference ever since they started this afternoon, and I must tell you, the declarations and the decisions that have been made in that conference is, is alarming. It's encouraging. It's so interesting because I speak of Agua. And we do hope that at the end of this conference, we'll begin to reap from its gains. So, what's happening in the conference for now? Have you been allowed
I,
to go in?
I think I have to move my camera and my mic to go close to the door so that I can get update of what is happening.
Okay, please go ahead. Please go ahead. All right. we are waiting for the Comrade Wisdom Ugwebu to see if he can be allowed access into the conference hall. For security reasons, at some point of this conference, we are asked to leave the conference, and but the few times they have allowed us in, we have gotten some very important updates on from this conference. One is that the Agwa people have spoken with one voice today. At least in my lifetime, I have heard the Agwa people speak with one voice, irrespective of their political party affiliation or their personal interest. I had Honorable Watch Out when he was speaking in that conference, and he did say that wherever you cite any project in Agwa, it's not a big deal because it can always be accessible by every Agwa indigene. And that is the spirit of patriotism. That's the spirit of oneness. That's the spirit of a people that want to live as one. We must thank God for the leadership of the Agwa Central Union. In fact, since the inauguration of this Agwa Central Union, Agwa has begun to experience a new dawn. A lot of development has sprung up, and like we had them, there are this unity and oneness is beginning to, bring its proceeds. Like I told you, just on Saturday, the Honorable representing Uguta and Oru West constituency, Honorable Kingsley Uju, visited Agwa for a program staged by Renaissance Uguta constituency, convened by Comrade Bono Uchenwoke, in an award-given event, and he invited Honorable Uju, who came to that event and made the promises that have turned the fate of Agwa around. It was in that meeting Honorable Uju promised the people of Agwa that starting from this week, in fact, from his words, he said from Tuesday that he's going to begin the project of electrifying Agwa. For those of you who were not part of that event, you can go to Inside Agwa Facebook page. You have access to that ceremony where he made that promise. And this has formed part of the deliberations at the floor of this conference. And we encourage you, please follow us on Facebook, Inside Agwa, as well on YouTube. Follow us on Inside Agwa TV on YouTube. We shall be giving you update of event happenings in Agwa. Even as this electrification project will be on, we shall be bringing you live coverage of the project as it's going to start and as it progresses, and very many other issues around Agwa. Wherever you are, this is the new dawn of Agwa. This is the new beginning of the things that are going to unfold in Agwa. So wherever you are, as an indigene of Agwa, please hook up to Inside Agwa Facebook page, hook up to Inside Agwa YouTube channel, Inside Agwa TV. Please make sure you subscribe to that channel because we shall be giving you update of events and happenings around Agwa. At this moment, I'll be taking you back to Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom. I can get signal from him. I think he has been allowed access to the conference hall. Yeah, Wisdom.
Solve our problem. You have been useful. Because when you ask yourself, if it is your time, at the end of the day, by the grace of God, I am far. In also, I in the union or open vigilante. Okay, I'll give you mic now. Open the vigilante. I am only I gave it, let them do. I asked you that, on your direct path. Uno blanco the line, a bobbling on the union. Pound of Agwa Central Union. And they move in, and then so that here I gave every month $100 security levy. That was 20,000. Owerri with Lagos, with Abuja, with Atukoke, people Monday with Latara. I gave you only do the men 500 naira. Only do the men 200 naira. Only do the men 1,000 every month. If I do your back, you 200 naira. So we have 1,000, if 5 months. I give Mula, maybe Latara, I think our traditional prime minister. Your of why you had a meeting because we are about just on the idea about that. Oluwoji, ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀yà àtúnù. Lọ́kọ̀ọ́lá àgbáyá bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ yà lọ́ta ìlọ́rọ̀ ọ̀wọ̀ yẹn. Màgé ní gáwó pẹ̀lú níbi kíkà máa ń dáwó pẹ̀lú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. Bíkò ọ̀rẹ́ pàtó àìmúlà túbú náà yẹn àhá àbámá ha yẹn. Kí ẹ̀wù èyí ló ṣiṣẹ́ làwọn àjẹyẹ ọ̀gá rẹ̀ máa yẹ. O mere ihe kọmitii, anyị setịrị ọbụ kọmitii n'ụba ihe na-enweta ego ịrụ ọma. Biko, anyị ma akụpụta ya ụmụ anyị kwere ya rịba na achị kọmitii.
Okay, we have lost connection with Comrade Wisdom. I don't know why, but we hope to have him back shortly. As you can see, the conference is still on, and we're bringing you live update of what is happening at the conference hall. The event started about 3 hours ago, and in a short time now, from my assessment, they are winding down, and we hope to bring you all the updates till the end of this conference. I will now return back to Comrade Ugwebu.
Because Gigi purchase shop Belama. O nwere ndị eji eme aja apịpụtasị ahịa Agwa. So ndị niile mere shop, a ga na-eme ọnwa ọbụla na-enye anyị 500 naira. Anyị ji na-enye aka na sustain ndị vigilante. Anyị gburugburu ndị niile mere shop outside. Ndị na-abịa na-eshi labịa every afọ day. Lọnga abịa. Eshi afọ ọbụla ha bịara afịa ndị na-eme abụrụ afịa bịa enye anyị 900 naira. Ama mie ụzọ nation. Ọzọ awụrụ ndị ụlọ ekpere churches n'oge nyere anyị aka. Chọọchị ndị ugwu, ndị Roman, ndị Seventh, ndị Methodist, ogbe chọọchị ndị gbara unu ga-enye anyị 2,000 naira naira dịka security levy. Ndị chọọchị ndị ka ọzọ ha enye anyị 1,000 every month. Anyị ekwenu na ndị nwere school, ndị private school, every month enye anyị 2,000. Ndị ụlọ ọgwụ, ndị niile ma ndị onye ọbụla nwere họteelụ Agba, ụlọ ọgwụ 2,000. Onye ọbụla nwere họteelụ Agba, every month enye anyị 3,000. Finally, anyị kwuru na ndị nwere other investment ma ndị nwere filling station ma ndị nwere restaurant la ma ọ dị ya n'Agba, every month ma ụba na-ekwu ekwu, every month ha enye anyị 2,000 naira. Ihe wụ ndị POS oge ndị POS la mgbe eji enye anyị 500 naira every month. Biko onye anyị mege ihe wụ ka o jiriri anyị isi ndị filling station ekwuele m ya a ga na-akwụ 2,000 every month. So biko onye proposal ya ụma anyị kwekọrịtara ya emechazie secretary deri ndị niile involved later. Dakwa m nwere ndị nwere suggestion, but before you react, like you never, I want you to talk.
Workshop, la shop, all the same. Yeah, workshop. Yeah. Check it. Connect.
ihe nu mege nga tapara m obiọma lekere mega and chukwu na gaba na me wike metapụ ihe ruo n'isi mgbe m chọrọ ikwu bụ ebe metụrụ aka ebe onye isi kwuru maka tenọ ha biko na-ewetara mkpaghachi n'azụ I'm not taking you for back biko so ha na-ekwu ebe ọ na ha enwere minutes edega ihe edega ka enwe ike move emotion for extending that it could be 3 years, it could be 1 year or 2 years or 5 years. But can we come here ka ọ dị recorded? Ka we can na-aga n'ihu ndị enwe.
Because proposal funding now, all you catch up on
on the community. I suggest Ama Agbado set up a small committee so that no black have exhaust. Somebody chetting somebody chetting that. Most of the things not there. Clashing with either the duty of the local government or the traditional rulers per se. So kindly careful. All the necessary. I even put this levy, at least for the time being, until the central union has stabilized that financial, very, very necessary. But that one can shift the burden on the review for more than the same way. There are people who have benefited from the community one way or the other, including my humble self. So come here, where tax which they never expected, and then maybe experienced all their life. I come to that. I did a calculation of 50,000 by 100 people in Agwa. And the city says it, with their responsibilities, with their meager resources, meager salary now, decide there without elaborate persuasion. Now I put 50,000. It's a challenge to any young man or woman now. One must suggest, I shift the burden. 100 people, 100 sons and daughters of Agwa, for a minimum of 50,000. Okay, yeah, 5 million. I stretch out within now and 2 months. Within now and 2 months, I get another 5 million to put the Sana in order and buy another one. So can I reduce so that I remove the pressure from below? Thank you.
Order.
Work now, just to me, I got one of them, no got there. But I know
Now, I did meet of my over a little bit to like it. Then I hear a broken from the I'm a water. Look when them only them at your ladies. Okay, my boy, the one there is a video of that. When they negative like the community, one of them the politicians and then the SS. Yeah, Jacka, Malitan, Hagen, 50,000. Now, the energy, the politicians who have benefited from time to time from our population. Now, I don't talk of I understand. No, I have to talk about so like we benefit from the exercise. So, we okay,
because each makala, otu mkpekọrịta anyị nwere wụda anyị need to contribute to the college. Yes. Cause ahụrụ dịka our brother kwuru n'ụlọ anya vigilante anyị akwụọla ha ụgwọ ọnwa abụọ ọnwa atọ ọ dịbe ndị anyị na-adị ihe anyị yọrọ ndị nọ na Agba platform si onye ọbụla nọ ga minimum of 5,000 ihe jikwe n'aka ụfọdụ akwụọla 100,000 ụfọdụ akwụọ 50,000 ụfọdụ akwụọ 60 for 1 year by 5,000 ndị ọzọ a na-akwụkwa ọ dịka anyị kwuru ihe anyị chọrọ ka ọ dị sustainable all these things anyị na-ekwu ya bụrụ na anyị ga-enweta ndị recommitted ime 10 million ekwesịghị inwe problem to Agba because I ga-eguzo ọtọ buta 200 people who can conveniently bring 50,000 but the problem wụ ya ruo n'iwepụta akwụkwọ anyị just like open anyị kpọrị na aha some people we didn't know them for n'ime n'ozi iji ama ndị ha all phone call e nyere anya we spoke to them some of them ụta ile ekwenye na anyị 2 million naira sila report ha nyetegara ụlọ obodo is changing some others anyị ọbụla na anyị nwere ime to let them know but some of them mege ihe over 10 years alụbeghị ha Agba ụfọdụ anọ na 20 years alụbeghị ha Agba some may not even come back in the next 10 years but anụrụ ha amaghara ya gaa lọngodi nne gị anọghị o mere nwanne gị ta anọla Agba but ndị na-anọ ụfọdụ ịbịa meeting kwugide aha egochiri nga ruo nwanne ji eji mmegharị ha so ọnya anyị ga-elega anya ya wụrụ with this assignment ihe anyị ga-propose onye ọbụla nọ nga ndị na ụmụ nwaanyị ka anyị were ele anyị agbagharị with other appeals nwee ka anyị ga akwụla April a mgbe mee na-erule we will reach out to ndị mmadụ anyị ga-sit down itemize their people names across Agba ọ bụrụ na ndị anyị ga-eme approach kwete in 1 month we should be able to buy a seller 50,000 ndị ga-enye 50,000 happily Agba they are more than 500 ndị
decision. No, that cannot. 100 people or 150 sons of Agba. They are on record. And the decisions they will be made. It's not a fee for fun. OHAP is a policy by the Central Union. This 50-50 and selected. Instead of going down, I select like 200 people. Minimum of 50,000 naira. Now here I will have one. They will pay it. Oh, appeal for fund is different.
Continuously. Yeah. Banana, no, go you get me here. Oh, they brave with Clement Landa, Abala. They brave. Oh, I say now. Here I'm for our security architecture. I do that to the police. A she allow fund. They maintain the vigilante. They have salary. They make logistics. All where they go for Bano. So, with this suggestion, Biko, here you go, 50,000. Ụfọdụ ndị ahụ big man, I na-akwụrụ anya every month or college.
All right, we are still bringing you live coverage of the Maiden Agwa Easter Conference. It has been a wonderful event. Just before we left the hall, we saw the president of the Agwa Central Union, Mr. Barrister Benson Akonya, making proposal for individual contributions by churches, by schools, by owners of hotels, owners of filling station and bar and restaurant, owners of hospital, operators of POS, shop owners, and all of this is just to make sure they have funds to finance the security architecture in Agua. But reactions coming from the conference so far suggest that they should downplay taxing the poor and the less trodden people of Agua. Rather, attention should be focused on the elites, those the big man in Agua, to make these contributions. Let's continue with that update.
Biko, ACU ga-akọ ndị isi okporoko across Aba. Gwa ha nye ha lebi ha ga-akwụrụ anyị. Anyị ga-enye ezigbo maybe once in a while, so that anyị ga-eke ezigbo.
Okay.
Okay. I want to bring to life Honorable GTO Muroku, who by assumption will be the supervisory person for the construction of repairing of Agwa Road, alongside Sammy Black, who is in charge of the electrification of the new project. So if you don't mind, I have Barrister GTO Muroku before me, and I want to bring him live before Agwas in diaspora. And good afternoon, sir. So you are live inside Agwa with over 5,000 fans and indigenous of Agwa who are not presently in this meeting but are watching you live. So we wish to hear from you in not less than 2 minutes about your feelings regarding to the Easter Maiden Congress.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you for giving me this opportunity. I attended the meeting quite well, and my impression is that my community is moving forward. This is my first time of attending the meeting because fortunately or fortunately I've not been opportune. But today, I'm happy the way it's going in terms of development. Honorable Kisluju came to our community a few days ago, and after my interaction with him, he was able to, approve a commencement of Agwa electricity project by releasing the sum of 5 million naira to commence it this week, and also approved the supply of equipment to give a palliative measure to the Agwa Ejeme Road. And this responsibility fell on me, being my boss, and I had the responsibility to explain to my community and to give them assurance that by tomorrow, next tomorrow, this project will commence. I commend the BG of Agwa Central Union and the executive, who also heard about it and felt that I should do some explaining to them. I believe they are happy about what they have been told about the project, and I want to assure my people wherever they are that by the grace of God, within the next 2 weeks, a lot of good things will be happening in Agwa in terms of development. So I'm happy and proud to be the son of Agwa, and the decision we have taken today, with little financial contributions, I believe that with commitments here and there, we are going to make Agwa great in the near future. Thank you.
All right, from our studios, we have a correspondence from one of our districts. So, Mr. Chima, please, can we hear from you if you have any question for Barrister Boroku?
Yeah, Barrister Morocco, good afternoon. It's nice to meet you in our TV this afternoon. My question is, I watched the conference live, and we are monitoring you from our studio here, and I saw that you have been very, very active in this conference. You have been very active. I listened to you when you closed up and spoke to the attendees. My question is this: can you say that this conference is what is its purpose? Can you say this conference what its purpose?
Can you repeat your question? He didn't hear you very clear. We have a little noisy background.
Okay, tell him my question is we want to know, can he tell us emphatically that this conference, what is purpose? Can he justify the purpose of this conference?
Okay, he said, can you justify the proposal of Honorable Kinsluju to the electrification of Agua?
No, not justify. Sorry, I said, can he tell us? Can he say that truly the purpose of this conference, this Maiden Agwa conference, can he say it has been very fruitful?
Okay, can you speak that the purpose of this conference has been fruitful to Agua entirely?
Yes, it's fruitful. It's fruitful. Well organized and well articulated, and people made a frank contribution.
Okay, thank you.
Because people made the frank the contribution in the sense that it's no longer the old Agua where people talk in terms of sentiment, in terms of village politics. So that's why it's a success.
Okay. Also, we are happy that you have been given this mandate to carry on with this project. From time to time, Inside Agwa will be beaming you live to follow up with the procedures of this project to make sure that it sees the light of the day. We are happy that you have assured the House that you are going to be committed to this project to its conclusion. We shall be reaching out to you. Thank you so much, sir.
Said that we want to thank you for honoring this interview, and from time to time, Inside Agua will come to you to get updates as regarding to the electrification and that of the road, as well as we also understand that in one way or the other you want to represent, just like we had, and you want to represent the entire Ubuta State constituency at the Imo State House of Assembly. It will be our pleasure to interact with you in due time, as the course may be. Thank you very much for having us here. Thank you very much.
God bless.
Okay, Comrade Wisdom, you are doing a great job there. That's the event. That is the Maiden Agwa Easter Conference. You can see feet coming from the venue of that conference. These are dignitaries that attended that conference.
To bring the contractor who is of this electrification project in Agua. Hello, sir. Excuse me. 1 minute. All right. I have before me Honorable Sammy Black, who by all hard work has proven that he is going to be in charge of the electrification of Agua project, having been handed over to him by Honorable Isluju. You're welcome, sir. We want to hear from you.
Well, it's a reality that we will take off immediately. I must be brief because we're going somewhere.
Yes.
We talk about building and we promise Agwa will do a very nice job and satisfy them. As far as I'm concerned, we are not relenting. We have been fighting for electrification of Agwa. We are progressive and we need to progress in anything we are doing. Thank you.
All right. So this is Inside Agua live from our studio in Port Harcourt. However, we are present here and our measure today is in Port Harcourt. They will move down to Agua. But as the electrification project goes on, we will be meeting with you time to time to get updates. However, whenever we call on you, we will be very glad that you oblige us with the necessary information, because Agua, over 5,000 Aguas are watching and listening to you live as we speak. But thank you very much. It's nice having you on this space.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Chima.
Yeah, thank you, Comrade Ugwebu Wisdom. You are doing a great job there. From what we are saying, it seems the event is about winding down, right? I can see people coming up from the conference hall.
Yes, the conference is about to wind. In fact, we've concluded the conference already. It's just take a brief interviews from few people, just like we've done before now. and we'll be having the ACU president to speak to us too. I think the royal fathers are coming out, so I will wait for the royal fathers to come out. I will have one of them, one or two of them, speak to us live. We anticipate the arrival of His Royal Majesty Eze Dr. I.O. Aso to come live and speak to us as the most senior Eze in Agwa.
Okay, please do well to carry on with the interview session.
May we have you? All right. We have live His Royal Majesty. Okay. Let's move that.
Okay, that is the Royal Highness.
We are his car. He wants to be close to his car.
All right. We hope to hear from him. I can see him. We like to know how he feels about this conference. We like to know the deliberations that are
okay. All right. Quickly. We have on air live His Royal Majesty Eze Dr. I.O. Aso, the Udu1 of Obi, the Ancient Kingdom, and by extension, the most senior Eze in Agwa clan. The Dundum, as he's fondly called. We have over 5,000 Agwas who are not here, but are watching you from all over the world at this moment. So we want to hear from you. What is your take on the Maiden conference of Agwa Central Union?
Okay. Very, very excellent. Like I said there, what the ACU are doing is very wonderful. I appreciate it. I like it. As a matter of fact, this is a new down in Agwa because they are leading by example. So I'm very happy about it.
Okay. Okay. Your Majesty, please will you oblige us that the purpose of this conference, because I know that Agwa hasn't witnessed this in the long run, and this is the first of its kind. Would you oblige us that the purpose of this conference was actually met?
Yes, yes. We really met the purpose of this meeting excellently. I can say the purpose of this meeting today, in our education is 100%. Let me don't say 90%, it's 100%.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'd like to know his reaction and his message for the entire Agwa people.
Question for you.
We'd like to know his message to the entire Agwa people. His message to the entire Agwa people.
Okay, what is your message to the entire Agwa clan?
The entire Agwa clan, I want to say that with ACU, that's Agwa Central Union, there's a new dawn in Agwa. Those who are afraid of Agwa should continue henceforth to support ACU, morally, financially, and otherwise. Because a community or a clan like Agwa without a leader, that's the problem we'll be having all this while. But today, the ACU have taken it upon themselves, to lead the cause of the new batch of Agwa, and it is okay for us. I like it.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for coming.
Thank you very much. This is Inside Agwa Live. We have about 5,000 Agwa who are not on ground, and we have, from time to time, we'll be meeting you. We will come to your palace to get update from you as regarding to, just like you said, you will be the supervisory persons in terms of the road repairing and that of the electrification. So we'll be meeting you from time to time to get update on what is happening around the world. It's our pleasure to have you here, sir. Thank you very much. God bless you.
All right.
Let me say to any Agwa man, whatever they are, that the man Honorable Kisluju, we have spoken with him and they have agreed to give us light. And those who give this commitment, Sammy Black, have accepted responsibility that they are giving him money to start the job. Then the bad road, Agwa Totobeku, they have given that responsibility to Barrister Gerard Mburuku. And Gerard Mburuku have accepted responsibility to start the job as from Wednesday or Thursday. Therefore, if I'm what we are saying is what we are doing, and that's what we are witnessing. Gerard Mburuku was here, he's here live, and he never say no. Say that's what happened, and that you start the job. Therefore, you outside there, you should support ACU financially, morally, and otherwise. Because the people you put there, vis-a-vis Forester Kunya and Nduko, they have been spending their money without looking at anybody's face. And therefore, you cannot be up there without playing your own role. Or leaving us here. Because of all this. Because if Agwa is good today, you come back home and you sleep coolly. You sleep with your two eyes closed. That's what you are fighting for. And by the grace of God, we are going to achieve it. So everybody's hand must be on deck. And we are going to achieve it in Jesus' name.
Amen. It's a pleasure to have you, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That was His Royal Highness Eze Dr. Aso addressing all the Agwa indigents and bringing us update on what has happened at the conference. I think we'll get to hear from more of the people who attended this conference.
Hey, Ben, I'm waiting for you.
Okay, comrade.
We want to have now on air the president of Agwa Central Union in the person of Barrister Benson Akunya, who is coming up to give us hints. I think that person, because of the noise, who is coming to give us a hint of the general well-being of the purpose of this meeting.
We would like him to give us a brief of the entire conference and what they have resolved. Deliberations that happened on the floor.
He's coming over.
Okay, that's the president of the Agwa who will be briefing us shortly about the deliberations from the events. What happened at the
All our hall. The shirt came tomorrow. Tomorrow evening.
Thank you.
So, but in the morning, I do it.
Okay, we're still waiting for him to be ready to talk to us. He's the president of our Central Union. And he'll be addressing us shortly now.
Okay, Mr. Chima, we have Barrister Benson Akoya, who is the president of Agwa Central Union on air. So you can take him on your questions.
Good afternoon, Barrister Benson Akoya. It's a pleasure having you in our studio this afternoon. I watched the conference and we have been covering it live, and all our individuals are watching it all over on YouTube. At this moment, we would like to speak on the deliberations and the reaction and what people have achieved in this year's conference.
Yeah. So, go on.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Barrister Benson Akoya.
Good afternoon, Chima.
Yes, I've been following up with this conference, and I must confess, this is truly a new term. I watched as you left that presentation in the conference, and we listened to some of the deliberations and some of the reactions. So we want to, at this moment, to brief all the other people that are watching us live on the purpose of this conference, what was discussed, and what you have achieved in this conference.
Okay, in sum, thank you first for finding me worthy for this interview. I think this meeting is primarily a follow-up meeting since the inauguration of Agwa Central Union, the commissioning of Agwa Divisional Police Headquarters, and issues relating thereto. We felt there was need for us to come and review our activities for the first 3 months of our being in the office. The meeting was therefore for us to review how far we've fared, ranging from security to the general administration of the town, formation of ACU in other areas within and outside Nigeria, and how members can be part of the new Agwa. The new Agwa that it is our desire that
we collectively be responsible for it. So the essence of this meeting is for us to put heads together, having reviewed how far the journey has been since its commencement. And we are happy at the response. It wasn't generally open to every Agua man because we wanted to control the crowd. It was a select people who were invited. And I think the meeting from all its ramifications was very, very fruitful. Deliberations were cordial and very inviting, so participatory that people freely spoke their mind and suggested ways to move Agua forward. One takeaway is that from the arrival of the divisional police headquarters, the official commissioning, the inauguration of the Agua Central Vigilante Service, and the formation of Agua Central Union, this tripod has brought a new vista in Agua. And the fact that thank God and for us to build on it so that by the end of the year, surely everybody will testify that indeed people we have a new Agua and Agua is now better in our time. Thank you.
Yeah, from the meeting also, from the meeting, the whole Agua clan, from the royal fathers to every other person that attended that meeting, gave you and your team a vote of confidence. And to them, they said they don't want you to do election and they want you to carry on with this good work. How do you feel about this commission?
It's a mixed bag for me because I am a process driven person. I was expecting that we'll quickly do set up the system in the next 3 months. I haven't started, I haven't spent 3 months. I was expecting that we'll do another 3 months, after which there will be a general election. But the support was so overwhelming that they didn't even want to hear about election. To them, they gave us indeed a blanket check that we should continue, but there was need to streamline it. So we proposed December 2020, even though there were still distant voices saying 2023. So for me, it's a mixed bag because it means that this burden will continue on me. I can't wait to take it off my head. But the community has said otherwise, so I have to abide by it.
Okay,
That's what.
before I let you go, I heard you spoke to all that attended this conference. What is your message to all the other people that are watching us now on YouTube and those that will watch this later? What is your message to all our people? And in terms of their commitment to the development of Agua?
They renewed their commitment to ensure that the community moves forward and are ready to make the needed sacrifice. All they have said unequivocally is that whatever they need to do to support our administration, they will do so. We are mindful of that, and most importantly, there is a new determination among our people that
Yeah.
whatever they can within their own reach to support the ongoing movement, that surely they will. And so far, the support has been very tremendous. We are shocked at the way people have supported us far beyond our expectation. All we pray is that this continues like that and that more people will join the vanguard so that at the end of the day, all the issues affecting the community will be taken care of without one person or a few people shouldering the burden. We have looked with dismay the fact that up till now they don't have mobility. And we have resolved as a community that within the next 2 months at most, we will provide the vehicle for the police. It could be next month, but we will put the assurance we have today, we will do everything to make sure we provide the vehicle for the police. Once we do it, coupled with the vehicle for the vigilante, at least let us have two vehicles in Agua. They can work together as a team, use the two vehicles, and there will be more quicker time for response when there is a distress call, unlike now that they don't have a vehicle. And I think with their presence, working in synergy with the vigilante, Agua will indeed be better. We are grateful for what we are witnessing, and we pray that it continues. Thank you.
Thank
All
you so
right.
much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you for this interview. I'm
This is
grateful.
Inside Agua Live.
Thank you very much.
Over to you, Chima.
Yeah, comrade Wisdom, I must say it's been a wonderful event. And this brings us to the close of that conference. Um, Are there more people that will talk to us?
Yes, I want to bring in. The ACU secretary, the person of Comrade Dikin Shimoku Obodo, on live interview.
Okay, okay. Go ahead. Good afternoon, comrade.
Thank you
Yeah,
for having me.
yes, we have been following this conference right
So,
from the beginning, and deliberations were made, conclusions were reached. Can you share your thoughts with us? How you feel about the conference?
okay, that's all.
Can you repeat yourself?
Let him. I want him to share his thoughts about how he feels about this conference.
Okay, by the grace of God, this is the Maiden Easter Conference. It is Maiden in that it has not happened in Agwa before now. The ACU leadership considered it worthy to brief the Agwa people and let them know the extent the leadership has gone since its inception by December last year. And just like our president briefed you here, the meeting was a huge success. The people of Agwa, they are all gathered here today. People from all walks of life, they are here. And they were interested to hear the plans of the leadership for the good of our clan. And the deliberations were made. People were allowed to freely air their views. And the security issue, that is a burning issue in Agwa, came to the front corner. And then the security agents that are directly in charge of the security architecture in Agwa briefed the House. And on the premise of their briefing, the House found their briefing very satisfactory and enjoined them to continue in that regard. Again, the the members in section decided that some wealthy individuals in Agwa that have been helping in the sustenance of security in this clan should be encouraged to take up this funding of the security, at least for the meantime, until a detailed program is worked out for the sustenance of the funding. So very soon, the list will be out, and we must consult widely to ensure that it is implemented seamlessly. Again, the House deliberated on the electrification project in Agwa. It is quite disheartening that in 2022, we are not even talking of 21st century, a clan as big and populated as Agwa has no electricity. This is not a story that our children and even those yet unborn should inherit from us. It is despicable, it is shameful that we do not have electricity. There is no way we can explain it to our children. We cannot be forgiven if in our time we also fail to ensure there is security in our there is electricity in our. Thankfully, the honorable member representing Oguta, Oru West, and Ohajebe Federal constituency in the Federal House of Representatives, who has always shown his love and his commitment for the progress of Agwa, Honorable Engineer Kingsley Uju Chena, came to Agwa on Saturday last week, just 2 days ago, and made promises, mouth-watering promises, that he was going to give Agwa electricity. And
it was brought to conference in session. The session appreciated his large-heartedness and decided to inform him that there's an already existing committee, electrification committee set up by the Agwa Central Union, and the House in session empowered that committee to liaise with Honorable Kingsley Ujuchima and the contractor he has proposed for the project implementation to ensure that there is a maximum result. So we are happy that, first of all, he gave the contract to one of our sons, Mr. Black, and we want to work with him in synergy to ensure that this project is achieved. Again, the House deliberated on the deplorable state of our road, especially the major gateway to Agwa, Ejemekuru Agwa. Many views were made on that issue, and our own brother and son, former chairman of Oguta local government, barrister GT Omoro, informed the House that also engineer Uju promised to repair that road. So, by his promise, work is starting there on Wednesday, and AC is going to liaise with him to ensure that it is also achieved with perfect results. The House also talked about the issue of Agwa Day that will be coming up this December. For the first time, we've not had it in this town, owing to the high state of insecurity. But now that there is a relative peace in Agwa by the grace of God, we want to have Agwa Day. We have been so demarketed in the committee of other communities who only see bad images coming out from Agwa. They don't even believe that this clan, Agwa, has prominent personalities in all walks of life. People don't even know that an average Agwa man is an intelligent man. People don't even know that this is a land blessed with milk and honey. But few persons, few miscreants, that is not even 1% of our population, painted the town so black that outsiders began to see us as hoodlums, as criminals, as thieves. We want to change that ugly narrative. So at the Agwa Day that will be coming up by December, people will see the beauty of this land. People will see the cultures that made us tick. We are going to see most of our cultures that have been so relegated. People will see it. Some children, if you talk to them about Iborioba, Ebanga, the rest of them, they may not know them. But by that December, by the grace of God, every community in Agwa will come with their different cultural groups to entertain the populace. So the world will see Agwa and see that there is good thing in this land. It is not just about killing, it is not just about crimes and others. So the House considered many issues, many issues that were presented for deliberations at the end. Resolutions were made that Agwa must be better in our time, and every hand must be on deck. That first of all, that every branch in Nigeria, even outside Nigeria, those that are in the diaspora, are expected to form their Agwa Central Union branch by Sunday, 24th of this month, April. The Owerri branch of AC will be having their meeting at the residence of Professor Godfrey Ahoma. We are expecting that every person, every Agwa person resident in Owerri and its environs should find his way or her way to that meeting. We will have the home branch of this union. We have the branches of the union in all parts of Nigeria. So wherever you are, please identify it. It is not for for a particular set of people. It is all encompassing. So you are a reverend, whether a clergyman, whether you're a professional, whatever you do, our Central Union does not discriminate. Join hands, and by the grace of God, Agwa must be better in our time.
Thank you, Comrade for this elaborate briefing of this Agwa conference. It's so wonderful to learn from you. Thank you so much for giving us updates on that conference. Thank you so much.
Thank you, our anchor man. Thank you, the man at the links. Want to thank you and appreciate you. Your incredible performance here has also shown the world that Agwa has everything that is needed to make this plan tick. I want to thank the cameraman, the man who has covered this event from the start to the end. Another modern talent in Agwa, a man we love so much, that has shown determination and humility in any assignment given to him. Our brother comrade, Wisdom, Ugwe, Guruguru. I want to thank you for making sure that this event is released live. And our brother at the studio, Chima Ihekiri. I want to thank you, for without you, this event wouldn't have been released online. Since yesterday, you have made it a point of duty to cover every bit of this program, even without collecting 1 naira from the ACU. It has shown that all of us are in agreement that we must contribute our own quota to ensure that Agwa is better in our time. Thank you and keep it up. God bless you.
All right, pleasure having you, the Secretary of Agwa Central.
God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And thank you, Wisdom, for giving us the update. Thank you. All right, viewers, you have seen it all. This brings us to the end of the Maiden Agwa Easter Conference. You have had it all the deliberations and all the events that have unfolded in Agwa. It's good hearing it, and it's good that one of the things the Secretary, Comrade Chimokobodo, mentioned is that by December, there's going to be an Agwa Day. It's a day set aside for Agwa to showcase their culture and their heritage. It's so wonderful. We'll be looking forward for that great event alongside other developmental slides, other issues that will be coming up, and we will be giving you live update of this event and many more. Please do well to subscribe to our channel on YouTube, Inside Agwa TV. Subscribe to our channel so that you can have access to all our videos, all our TV shows, all our presentations. We'll be on the streets, we'll be in everywhere in Agwa to make sure we bring to you live events of things that are happening in Agwa. From time to time, we shall be bringing you updates of all the events in Agwa. Thank you for joining us today. We hope to see you next week when we shall be having another program here in this studio. Please do well to click on the subscribe button so that you get notified each time we are live with any program. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you, and we hope to see you next time. Thank you especially to Comrade Wisdom Ugwebu, who has been on the field, giving us live report of what happened at the just concluded Agwa Maiden Easter Conference. Also, thank you to Comrade John Ezinwoke, who has been one of our anchor, the man behind the scene, working assiduously, working very hard to make sure that this program was brought to you live. Thank you to John, thank you to Wisdom Ugwebu, and thank you to everyone who has joined us in this event. We'll see you next week in our future program. Bye.